Yo, what's up? What's up, everyone? Good afternoon, good afternoon. Playing with fire. Let's see how the fire plays off. There is a news at 9, sorry, 10. Okay, red folder news. Avoid anything you have. I might close the trade soon, depending on the structure. Too small, right? Let me make it big. Let me know how the stream quality is. If it's too bad, I will try to make it better. 9:30 can be the issue for me, but it's okay. It's okay. I was trying to take from there, like when it was retesting that propulsion, but unfortunately the market execution. 15 minutes. How is it looking? How is it looking? I'll look for buy from here again, but I'm gonna keep an eye on this liquidity level. I should close the trade and wait for the new structure, but it's okay since it's already like I have closed some partial, so this is how it looks. $230 closed, another 160 in profit. I have kept it, and following by 3 other accounts. So whatever it is, let it be there. This is the 100k account that I completed in my live stream on the last live stream, and today I was able to activate. They just literally mailed me that okay, it's now working. Let me know if the quality is bad, if the audio is bad, anything, like whatever it is. If there is any issue, just let me know. It's freaking hot. It's freaking hot. 4 minutes for the 9:30. I hope it's not coming for that no wick candle now, because I would love to see it's leaving a little bit of this unfilled, and at least like I'm putting it above the midpoint. I'm willing to see if it's leaving that unfilled and coming for at least this sell side, if not that area. I'll keep an eye on that level because I might close it there. It's not a big amount that I'm giving up if I close over there, but I'm thinking it should come here. Let's see, or at least clear that and come until this far. Only issue is the 15 minutes bearish fair value it is creating. Let me check where the previous settlement was and how far below or higher it is at the moment. Extended. Oops. That's a oops. Okay, definitely not liking the fact that it's respecting those fair value gaps and closed above that. So because it's 9:30, should I close it? That's the thing. Just waiting for this candle's close. If it closes above that white line, I'm gonna close the trade as well. Because I definitely don't want to see it's giving me a 5 minutes change in state above this line. Where is that line? Cannot show you here because I'm okay. I like that. 1 minute and 5 minutes. Yeah, so 5 minutes, right? This line. One more minute. I would love to see it's going through this, especially for that sell side. Need to close below before it can confirm that. Also, I have the last fair value. Both of them was traded during this high was taken, so I would love to see how that looks in terms of the market. So I definitely don't want to put it there anymore. If it stops, let me get stopped out. Not even there. Not even there. It should be at this level, but because that no wick candle is there, I'm waiting. Come on, go through that. Yep. Bloody hell. That profit was too obvious for me. I was literally, I closed that in like it came back, and by the time I came back in front of the desk, it literally gave me a $280 loss on the other accounts. But that was from the profit I made earlier. So other accounts are running in good profit. 930 definitely can be volatile, go for the higher run. I would love to put it actually here, although I have a 15 minutes bearish fair value right above that high, but anyway, I'm not willing to give up on the entire profit right now. And to see how it reacts. I hope it will give me the time to react. Come on, give me the time to react. Not worth it. Nope, no fair value gap, so I'm just ready to close the trade anytime now. 18 seconds left. Three, two, one, and
Order filled.
it's okay. Also a good trade, literally from this until that, but I was waiting to see like if it can create that wick one more time. I will close it, but unfortunately no, it didn't. It just went like that, and then it will come back. There is a 15 minutes bearish fair value as well, so let's see if it's willing to respect that fair value. Like literally this is where the 15 minutes bearish fair value is. That no wick. So $814 on the first day. So this is the first day and first trade. No more trade. Like two trades. It's showing two trades because I took a partial. Okay. So first day, first trade on the new funded account that I completed one last stream. I would love to see market is coming here, and uh, I'm expecting this might be the low of the day. Like this is the projected terminus, so it can come until that 21,100 level. Can sir, how you take this trade? How I take Ali Mahdi? How I took this trade? Okay. Market has cleared all these liquidities, traded above the new midnight open, failed to take that high. I don't care about that anymore, and especially that area in 15 minutes. This area in 15 minutes looks like this. So it failed to close above that new day opening gap, which is today's new day opening gap. When it failed to do so, what it did in 1 minute, in 5 minutes, change in state, consecutive up close candles, it literally traded back into that consecutive candles, which has taken the liquidity. Now 1 minute liquidity grab, market structure shift happened right below that low because there is no other swing low. So market structure shift happened here, traded fair value, continued lower, new fair value. This was the order block over there, traded the order block, mean threshold reject, created the propulsion block, traded, continued. Like I took the entry from propulsion, stop loss at the high of that because I know like it was very close to that 9 a.m. opening, so, or it was already 9 a.m. so anyway, whatever it is, put the stop loss over there because I took the entry based on the propulsion block. Wanted to see a unfilled fair value before it can take the liquidity. Unfilled fair value left unfilled, regular fair value gap, market can fill it up completely. This is that fair value, it filled up completely, came back, took the sell side, now continuing higher. This is a 15 minutes bullish fair value gap. Below that it has the 15 minutes breakaway gap right here. So it's a breakaway gap, market can trade it, it doesn't trade it, I don't care. I was expecting it to at least reach for this 1 minute fair value gap, this one. Above that low there was that liquidity. I was thinking sorry, there was that fair value gap, so I was thinking if it can reach for that level. Also that was my projected terminus as well, so that's why I was aiming for this reversal from there. Unfortunately that didn't happen, so let's see if I have a huge settlement or new what it calls opening gap range. This is where the opening gap range is, or yeah. So let's see, like if market is willing to go higher, this is the 930 or the first presented fair value inversion. It has delivered. Okay, like if you are thinking why it didn't deliver or if it has delivered or not, this was the inversion. Market traded it, failed to close above the midpoint, one single candle, came back, took that low and this low as well. So it has cleared all the liquidity, like this liquidity and that liquidity, and this is the liquidity from 15 minutes chart. Let me show the 15 minutes as well. This swing low inside of that 15 minutes fair value, and this is that breakaway gap that market didn't trade at all. Currently it's trading this fair value. I would love to wait until market can break that one so that I can frame my buy setup if I can, because this accumulation manipulation happened lower. Since market is bullish, I'm looking forward to that market maker buy model. This was the sell side of the curve, that's why you're seeing the projected terminus there. It came very close to it. I'm already like, I'm happy with the level it came or it's reacting from. Still I would love to see it's coming for this fair value, but let's see like how market is delivering based on that 15 minutes bearish fair value. Based on that 15 minutes bearish fair value, this is today's 930, or I have removed the I have removed the opening range gap. Okay, so exact 50% trade happened so far. Let's see if it's willing to continue higher or not. I will frame the buy above this. If it can close above that candle or engulf that. Not a good idea to be honest, but still, because until it breaks that 15 minutes bearish fair value, I cannot or I should not be framing a setup. Volume imbalance cannot put there. Maybe a little lower like that. It's not gonna give me the entry if this is how it goes higher, because it failed to engulf that candle. Now it's reacting over there, and if it expands too far, chances are high there it might leave a breakaway gap over there. Legend is back. Hey Sijo, how are you, bro? Oh, okay, let me I haven't activated all the accounts, so far let me just change the account and I will show you. Like, I'm going or I'm trading in other accounts as well, like another combine that I started, so that my 6th account can be there. This is day 2 on this account, the one I just activated, and this is how it looks. 3,500 yesterday and today so far 1,400, copying across a lot of accounts, so it's literally the same thing for the other one as well. This is another one, 3,200 and 1,412, so going like that way. There is another one, I don't know if I want to show that one or not. No, it's okay, let me leave it this way, because the issue will be like, I don't want to show it because I want to keep something for myself as well. Not everything is for public. Let's, oh sorry, why am I moving that one every time? Is it the fair value is there? If not, I don't have anything to mark over here. Traded that one more time. Not interested in that. Not interested in any of these levels. Just, this is little like too much. Let me actually put it as empty so that it will be only one. By the way, my target today will be this buy side, which is 268.50, but my overall target is until this 21,364.50. that is where I'm expecting the next high will form. How much it has given so far? I have a news at 10, that's why I'm not pressing the button otherwise. Okay, so my friend, if he has, I don't know, like if he has taken this long or not, but if he has taken it, he got the 25 handle profit already from the first presented fair value. Stop loss I'm not putting here, or like I put it like this because there is a volume imbalance, although I would not like to put it that far below, but it is what it is. Let's see, like if market, I have a lot of buy side over here, like literally a lot, and I have a old high on the left, it's too far, so I want to go that buy side and previous day high together. It has created that relative equal highs, so I would love to see how market is going for that. And this black zone or area is the unfilled portion of the 15 minutes fair value gap. Above that I have a breakaway gap over there, so let's see how the market is doing or planning to deliver today. I'm just waiting for the news. Okay, at 10 we have a news, so I have to literally wait for another 18 minutes before I can press the button. Should it hold? That's the thing, because it has created that equal or clean swing low. Let's see, wait until it can actually show you that it's willing to respect it. Would love to use it if the engulf happened on this candle. It took 2 candles, cleared the liquidity, no fair value yet. So next fair value needs to be there before we can do anything. At the same time, it hasn't like it didn't break the what it calls, it didn't break the 15 minutes bearish fair value yet. So let it break those. There is no fair value gap, so nothing to mark over there. Let me read. It will be public when your term. Okay, yeah, but it's okay. Like that will be a different scenario. Not giving hope earlier. That will be a different scenario. Yeah, it is what it is. Let's see. Like this account I will be trading. Maybe copy trading in London, but mostly I will try to trade live in New York so that I can get to the first payout in front of you guys from this specific account, this 100k account. To be honest, let me remove all these things. Using the news, if it can reach for this level, I would be more than happy. Like I'm willing to see that's happening fast before market is actually delivering or going higher. It's the same body, equal body, so no issues with that. It has traded this, but I would love to see it came for this level since the other fair value gap was there. Rejected from the mean threshold. Yep. Okay, so that is the lower projection that I had in mind. So not wrong by a long way or long distance. It's only 12 handle that it didn't deliver. Okay, so sell side, the only sell side I had was this one. So sell side taken inside of the 15 minutes fair value, respecting the fair value, market is going higher, breaking that on single 15 minutes bearish fair value it created. So I would love to see its closing above using this candle. Then maybe if it can give me the setup, I'm more than happy. By the meantime, I'm waiting for the news to present its actual move or something. To present its actual move from 15 minutes. Let's see if that is the scenario or not. Oh, sorry, from using the news. So yeah, I mean, I hope you got the idea why I was expecting market to reach there. That's one reason. Now let's see the same thing towards the upside. This is one, but I didn't mark it because I'm expecting a new all-time high will be formed using this week CPI, non-farm payroll, whatever, all the newses, unemployment claim. Then next week we have federal fund rate as well, so I just put it this one, okay, and marked it as like high of the week, not day. So let's see. I'm happy to get this delivery, like up until that unfilled portion. If it goes for that bag, even better. But yeah, just happy to see market is reaching for that level. That will be more than enough for me. So let's see how the market is willing to deliver. I'm still waiting because news in front and the 15 minutes bearish fair value is still not broken. So until it's broken, I cannot frame a buy long yet, not yet. This one delivered beautifully. However, like because of the news I'm not pressing, and I'm using it on my funded accounts, right? So like no need to rush. I can already log the account. Bearish FBG closed already, right? Closed means if you are talking about like break above, no, not yet, because until this candle closes, it has filled it up completely. You can say that because this is the fair value, okay, this one. So until it closes above, cannot say it's broken. See that? So this 15 minutes, it has to be from the same time frame you're looking at. It's not a different time frame. It's that part. Now let's see like what the market has to offer. It's not closed yet. I'm just keeping it aside because I can see on my other monitor what it's doing. If you're talking about the 5 minutes on, no weak candle, third candle high is still intact, one single fair value, it can fill it up completely. It's that part. Nobody yet closed above the fair value gap. Okay, even from the 5 minutes. Anyway, it is what it is. Let's see how market is presenting. 10 more minutes. Okay, just keep patience. 10 more minutes, because it's a red folder news. Cannot rush, cannot push before that. Job lot opening, red folder news, job lot opening. It's a red folder, high impact. So wait for that high impact to show us where it's willing to go. This year everything was a rip off, literally everything. The offers or promotions during the Black Friday, it was not that good. The what it calls, even the market, I'm not just talking about the prop firm offers or anything, I'm talking about overall, like everything. For example, Samsung, I was willing to see if they are offering anything for the S22 24 Ultra or the G Fold 6. It didn't offer anything at all. Like no point of buying a $3,000 phone, and I actually like tested it. It's something I didn't like holding in my hand, the Z Fold 6. So yeah, overall the offer was a rip-off, because I saw the values increased and then they offered like 20%, 30%, whatever it is, 25%, even the 90% from Apex. Suggest me a good indicator for new NDOG and NVOG. I don't use the indicator, so I have very less experience about a good indicator that can mark the new week and new day. The thing is, all you have to do is just mark the last candle, the closing of previous day and the opening of the next day. So 5 and 6, that is the time you are looking at, because there will be a 1 hour gap between. Same for the week as well. Like whenever there is a new week gap, you will see like the starting is Friday 5 Friday 5 is where the market closed, and what it calls, Friday and Monday 6 is where the market opened. So yeah, I mean, come on, this is not the structure I'm looking at. This candle was a reason to look for an entry, but unfortunately, as I said, news is there, cannot. After trading mean threshold closing above the order block, it just traded the top of that order block, like literally that level, and that was the mean threshold trade. So if it comes for this, be prepared for a deeper fall, because mean threshold, this is clean liquidity. Below that there is nothing that should hold the price, and I'm still expecting if market is willing to come here or not. Although I can see there is a possible 15 minutes bullish fair value forming, but for that again I have to wait another 6 minutes and 40 seconds. $3K phone, then yeah, like the Galaxy G Fold 6. I was thinking about the G Fold because I thought like it will be good to have like bigger display in my pocket. So if I'm willing to like frame anything or look for anything when I'm outside, that will be a good opportunity or idea to utilize. But unfortunately, yeah, I mean, I'm not willing to utilize $3,000 for a mobile phone. And also, like, I would still consider it if I liked the overall situation of the phone. I didn't like it at all. Like, when I held it on my hand, I didn't feel that $3,000 phone is in my hand or something. Like, I couldn't feel the phone. So yeah, I just let it go. No, I'm not gonna buy. My S22 Ultra that I bought when it first released, I bought it as a pre-order, so it's still well, like it still looks like a brand new phone. So I really don't want to waste any more money until this one is at least broken or something, or the battery is not suggesting or supporting something like that. 5 minutes more, 5 minutes more. Volume imbalance cannot put there, but I'm just willing to see. Okay, that's definitely more than wanted to, but it's just forcing. Okay, I'm just looking into that, like wherever the stop loss I put around that area, if it has delivered so far or not. That 9 o'clock 15 minutes week not taken yet. 9:15, 9:15, I believe. $9.15 week. Nine o'clock. Okay, I got your point. Like 9 o'clock candles, 15 minutes week. Yeah, like it's still there. It's still there, like this. It doesn't matter because both of them are from like literally a tick below the new day, so it should go for that level. Even if it's willing to come lower, it should at least go for that level, if not one of those. Like seriously thinking, it has lot of liquidity left over there, lot of liquidity left over here. Even from 15 minutes chart, you will see relative equal highs or lows. For example, there was equal lows. So when market finally cleared some of the liquidity and traded that midnight and rejected like that, it was that rejection where I have, like, I know where market is aiming. The whole time I was looking forward to this and this. So when I got the opportunity, I took a partial below this low and held the rest until that far. The entry was literally from around this area, because I market executed, I got it at that level. So when market took this low, I closed on lot. That's the partial profit you saw, and the rest I just trailed until that far. So instead of trailing, yeah, I know, like this is the liquidity and I had that fair value gap right on my chart. So I know it can do something like this. Oh sorry, I got here stopped out. So not a bad trade at all. I got $814.40 profit from that, although The one lot was giving me more than that. Literally around this area was where my entry, and from this far it was 56. I could get more than $1,000 just by closing at the liquidity or at the low of that fair value. I expected. That's why. It's okay, it's okay. It's part of the game. And it is failing to close above that fair value so far. 1 minute 24 seconds for the news. I would love to see how the news is playing. And let me actually keep the news in front of me so that I can see the result of it. 1 minute 10 seconds for the news. What happened? Just anything you say it nicely. We have seen what happened. What happened? Let's see. Alex, no iPhone for you. I don't really use iPhone, or I don't like Apple product because they use the open source operating system, and still the price of their product is way too high. And Apple says it's not the product that you are paying for, it's the experience you are paying for. But I like the customize ability on Android phones. So yeah, like I'm more of an Android fan and desktop fan. I don't have any Apple product. The products I have bought was when the iPad Air came out, at the very starting of the iPad Air series. The first iPad Air came out, I bought it. I didn't like it, so I used it for maybe 2 or 3 days and then gave it to my elder brother. The reason I'm saying it is I paid extra money for the LTE version of the iPad. Okay, it's I paid for the LTE version, and when I paid for it, I saw the way it works is you need to either take out the SIM and active the network or internet, whatever you're trying to use on the LTE. You have to do it from a different device or something. So every time you are doing it, you have to do it that way. That's one thing. The other thing is they don't even have a keypad or anything. Like you cannot use it as a device that you can utilize the mobile network and stuff. So I mean, yeah, like it is what it is. It's okay. Like I don't like it. It's my opinion. It's about my opinion. I don't know what happened, what was arrogant or what was I have doubts about divergence. Is it compulsory or just added It's added confirmation. It's not compulsory. It's added confirmation when you have a type 2 reversal. That is when you are looking for it. There was an entry over here, but that was the new scandal, so cannot press the button. Why I'm saying this is because of this, okay? Like the 15 minutes. Remember what I said about that? And that is where it tapped. That's why I'm saying there was an entry. But yeah, I mean, new scandal cannot frame it. This can remain unfilled. Better if it can. Because order block, propulsion block, or consecutive propulsion blocks, whatever you want to mark it, this is the first time it created that fair value, so it can remain unfilled like this, and market can literally go for at least these liquidities and that settlement level. Not willing to press without a proper setup, but yeah, like this is the area where market can continue higher, and it has created a 15 minutes fair value gap lower around this area. So since I have a 15 minutes bullish fair value and it has disrespected a bearish fair value, it is time for you to look for that accumulation, manipulation, distribution. And about the buy side, yeah, I know new week can be a reason, so keep in mind this fair value gap. This fair value gap, since it's right above that high or those relative equal highs, that fair value is a level where you can take the partial. If it can break the new week, I'm expecting until this far, so there will be still a good amount of move or setup that you can hold, and not just expecting from here. It can literally create some fair value overlapping with that high of the new week. Let's see if it can go for that level or not. You don't have to explain your purchases to us. Click down. Okay. Boy, yesterday you mentioned about some project. Is that job related? Yeah, job related. That was job related. Again from the same exact level, midnight. Let's see how big of a fall it can give. Long wick candles is something I hate a lot. Like literally, look at that, how it looks, the structures. Sresh Sharma, what is my bias? My bias is market will go and take this liquidity at least, if not higher, like if not that fair value. That's my bias. Bullish. I was willing to see if market, okay, there is another thing that I can see on my other monitor. If you guys want to see, I can show you from here, which is this hourly fair value. Okay, so market traded just into that hourly fair value, then this move is happening. But anyway, the reason I'm showing that is because like this 15 minutes fair value is still not completely filled. Okay, like this fair value, it had that unfilled portion and no body actually even closed inside, so that fair value was important. That's why it was there. The swing low was the sell side, because I'm not seeing any reason for market to respect anything, even this order block, because this change in state is what I used for that $3,000 profit yesterday. Okay, like in I think 4 accounts altogether. This change in state was confirmed by this 5 minutes fair value gap. There is a 5 minutes bullish fair value right there. And if you are thinking how far that week came, okay, I'm talking about this, not even this one, this one. This was the 5 minutes change in state, and that is the candle. From here market continued higher, but right at this level in 1 minute you had a very beautiful setup, like literally the picture perfect 2022 YT model setup. This liquidity grab and market structure shift with fair value, even like if you consider this as your market structure shift, you had fair value gap over there, and that was the candle. There was the inversion over here as well. So whatever it is, it has delivered beautifully, and that was the move I captured. I didn't wait until the new week fully gets like broken or even like traded towards the high. I was waiting until that far. There was a liquidity around that area, if I'm not wrong. Oh, it's too far, so let it be there. You know what I'm talking about. Let it be there. This is the settlement that it has completed or filled up. I'm gonna remove the grid level. I'm gonna remove this as well. Not willing to take any entry at this stage, because it has now cleared all these liquidities and it's trading that last fair value. Remember the fair value I was talking about, so it has traded that. Yeah. If it's willing to go higher, I'm more than happy to wait until it breaks this one, because I will get still some opportunity. It's that part. What happened? Must Rider is deleting comments. I can read the comments. It's okay, but it's okay. It's okay. It's his live and we love what he talks about. What's happening, man? What's happening over there? Let's see. I'm going high up to Asif bhai. मेरा मैसेज पढ़ो यार. Reply my message. Reply my message. What is it? Suggest a good indicator for. Okay, I have replied it the moment you wrote it, so I don't know what other message you are talking about. Okay, you have been writing the same thing for 3 times, but I believe you got your answer over there. Please refrain sending long messages. We are learning here. Please be respectful. That tap and boom. Since we have only 115 minutes of busy, should we look for retracement into it for our long entry? Okay, yeah, like whatever you have deleted, I can read it, so no problem. I'll keep it in myself. Don't worry. About the 15 minutes fair value, the one single fair value, I'm not willing to utilize that fair value because it's more likely a balanced price range over here, and market can come here, but it's better if it doesn't come, because now it has cleared these buy side liquidities, traded into the new week opening gap. Look at the candles. Okay, I'm not liking the way the candles are representing the price. On the hourly, it's even worse. This huge wick and wick, all the wick candles. I'm not happy to go with that. Yes, that was the entry, and I would love to take this entry when there was no news. Since there was news, I had to let it go. I cannot, like, even if I was framing that mean threshold, like checking it over and over again, I'm unable to utilize that one because of the news. Okay, so yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I have to wait until market can give us a proper setup or proper displacements. It's not looking like a displacement. Look at the hourly. Now look at the 5 minutes as well. I have used, you know, the 15 minutes. Look at the 5 minutes. The only thing you can see is that bearish fair value that was responsible for taking the sell side. That fair value got inverted. That's the only thing you are seeing over here. Like literally this one. That's it. Nothing else. Consecutive down close candle. Engulfed. Change in state that you can mark. Traded back into the trends. Went higher. It's literally that part. Unfortunately, yeah, there is nothing that is suggesting me to take a entry at the moment. Because I would love to see 15 minutes is closing well above that new day, new week, something like that. Because market can continue for the all-time high. Even today can be the day it can create that all-time high, or at least go very close to that all-time high, and maybe somewhere around this area it can start to consolidate or retrace from that fair value. Retrace, I'm not saying reversal, because I'm expecting this. At least this is the minimum. Okay, this is the minimum. Hourly is week candle. Okay, what is that 9:30 setup, bro? You explain it now if you have time. 9:30 setup, this thing this way, okay? Like liquidity graph, market structure shift, the displacement or fair value gap was presented there. From where? A 15 minutes or even the hourly fair value, from where you are getting it. Highest up close body close candle, market was trading that. Now about the setup, it's more from like more from my friend T2. He came back and showed like the first fair value at 9:30. If it's more than 5 handle or at least 5 handle, the type of fair value, for example, this is a buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency or bullish fair value, so you are utilizing that fair value as your entry point, targeting 25 handles. Although I like to 1:2, so what I do is usually I put the stop loss below the candle that created the fair value there and target 1:2. Now it has delivered beautifully that way, but since there is a volume imbalance, I would love to put it a little lower, like something like this, as long as it's within my range or something. 19-20 handle, something 20 handle is still a big stop loss, to be honest, but yeah, like since volume imbalance, I would love to give it a little bit of breathing room and target that 1:2. But he always targets 25 handle using that fair value. Few days it didn't work that good, but most of the time I saw like it's working beautifully, and it's the first presented fair value according to ICT. This is literally a fair value that overlaps with ICT's idea and my friend's idea, so it's a very good thing to have like that way, because from the 9:30 opening until that fair value there is no other fair value. T2 or my friend, he usually marks or he uses the fair value literally the moment market, like the moment 9:30 candle starts, if there was a fair value, he would utilize that fair value for 25 handle, something like that. First fair value more than 5 handle worth of fair value, so you can see like it's 166 and 74, it's nearly 8 handle worth of fair value gap. So that's how, although I don't think he puts the stop loss that far, usually either a little below the fair value gap or at the low of the fair value, something like this way, and then targets 25 handle. But I like to put it at least below the candle that created the fair value, so that I have a valid area to get. Like I saw a couple of days, if I put it very close, market eventually came a tick below, stopped, and then went higher. I'm observing that fair value gap for a while now, so yeah, I can trust that fair value gap. It's that setup, Shiva, if you got your answer. First presented fair value according to ICT, this is the fair value you can utilize for a long period of time, like literally a very long period of time, because yeah, I mean it will deliver even during the, I think, PM session, I think until 3:30 or something, that you can utilize the first presented fair value. It's in the 2024 mentorship. He first talked about it in 2023 mentorship, but also in one of his Discord, sorry, not Discord, Twitter space talks and stuff during that area. He was talking about that first presented fair value. But he cleared it in 2024, and he was mentioning about it in 2023 mentorship. But as you know, I'm not watching the 2024 that often. Whatever the notes I could manage or I could provide, I have delivered or provided it on my Discord. So until I think the 22nd lesson or 24th lesson, something like that. Let me check actually. What was that? How far I have actually kept the notes. 20. So lesson 20, until lesson 20 I have the note. Except for that I don't have any, like this note. I've shared it on the Discord. Oh, come on. That's this one. Specific time, period of time, macro, blah blah. These are the windows. There are 3 opportunities. These are the windows, and you saw the entry I took for the sell short was based on this. What he said is like literally during this these time periods, okay, like all these time periods, you are looking for a relative equal lows, pre-market range, relative equal lows or relative equal highs, like that. So when it failed to take the buy side liquidity, I utilize the sell side delivery. For example, from this leg. Failed means when it failed to go above that level. That is where I had a buy long going on using this 5 minutes fair value gap and the 1 minute structure. But it came literally how far, like this was where my take profit was, and eventually I went to the washroom, and when I opened the chart on my phone, I usually don't open it on my phone because like less than a handle it didn't hit my take profit. Here I'll show you. And I didn't close the trade when I saw it, so I just let the market hit the stop loss from my phone. Okay, like I don't open it on my phone because it signs me out of the top step X on the PC. Every time I will open in 2 different places, it will sign me out. So like this. Okay, I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but yeah, I mean it was like this. $800 was the target. It came literally there and then came all the way back. That was the stop loss. Unfortunately you cannot see the value, but I think $280 was what I had over there. When it was retracing here, I was thinking about closing it, but then I thought like, okay, let it go the way it delivered. It has given me more than 1:2, like $280, that is $800. It gave me literally maybe 720 or 40 on that buy side delivery. But yeah, I mean it is what it is. I have recovered it, so no problem. I have recovered 4 times the amount I took the loss, so doesn't matter. And let me read the comments, otherwise there will be भाई मेरा मैसेज तो पढ़ लो, पीछे तो देखो. what did you change it to? What happened? What about the direction, bro? ICT said target 50% of the opening gap. Yeah, I mean see the settlement, and this is the 930. That is already telling me that market should go higher. Okay, like I don't know about the high of the opening gap, at least 50% if it overlaps with anything. But here I had equal highs over there, and the last fair value I was talking about. Remember when I was talking about that last fair value gap? 1 minute last fair value. It's not even from 15 minutes, something like this. Okay, this is that delivery. So it has cleared all these highs and then traded the last fair value from 1 minute. Now it's falling. It has closed the settlement tick by tick, and when you have a higher settlement, you can look for that buy side. At the same time, you have liquidities over there. So it was a good setup. As I said, just because of the news, I couldn't press my button over here or even on this leg. Just because of the news, nothing else. Nothing else. What happened? Why are you deleting your comments, my brother? Shiba, you missed 2 trades today. London and changed his name to Noob Trader in Discord. What? Shiba, you changed it to Noob Trader? Oh my god. Bro, it's better to miss trades than lose. Okay, yep. Which don't have. Streamlabs is giving you some warnings. Please refine long messages, something like that. It's okay. It's okay. Which message deleted? All, like how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, something like that. Anyway, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, bro. Your messages are getting deleted over there. Don't know why. I'll keep it. Let's see. Let's see if market is willing to continue lower for this fair value gap one more time or not. I don't know. I think it's the bot deleting the message. Okay, so let me actually turn off the Streamlabs. I think Streamlab, I had a very mild settings over there. I think bot is deleting all the messages, so I'll just try to fix it from the Streamlabs. By the meantime, let's see how market is reacting from this. No confirmation, but I'm in FOMO. What happened? I'm tempted on long there. I'm not tempted, bro. I'm not tempted. I'm waiting. I'm willing to wait because it has literally filled up that settlement tick by tick and like reversing from the last fair value, or at least the retrace. I'm calling it a reversal because you can see like liquidity grab, market structure shift, fair value gap didn't take the third candle size since there was a one single fair value. If you don't utilize that one, then you have two fair value gaps here below that low, so it can literally respect one of those and continue lower as long as it's breaking this one, and it has reason to do that. Okay, it can come for this fair value. It's unfilled. Yesterday's 930 was not traded at all. Like whichever one you are marking, this was the one according to my friend, and this is the one according to ICT. So both of the fair value gaps market didn't trade. Even here, this fair value was not, this was the entry. Okay, this was definitely an entry. It didn't even trade that. Now I can see there was this as well, like the balance price range until that first. So if it just traded by a tick over here and then continued here, I would love to see that is happening. So there are a lot of unfinished business that market left yesterday lower. At the same time, the GBP has some bad news happening. I saw, I don't know like what exactly happened. I didn't read the whole thing, but yeah, like I noticed like GBP has, let me check actually how the GBP is looking. You cannot. British pound, look at that. Like midnight had the news. I'll show you from 15 minutes so that GBP is falling like this. So dollar, why they don't have the US dollar? Anything? This is New Zealand, this is Australian, Japanese yen, I think Malaysian ringgit or something. I don't really, okay, they don't have the what it calls, they don't have the US dollar index over here. So I would love to see on the trading view how the US dollar is doing. DXY, is it going higher? It is actually, but from the hourly time frame, how is it looking? Okay, taken that same sell side liquidity, traded into the hourly fair value gap, and for last 2 hours it's expanding higher, so why not? Overall the direction in for US dollar is also downside, because from the daily chart how it looks, from the daily chart, I mean full of volume imbalances and rubbish. I'm waiting for this to get broken. This 930, I'm gonna utilize that one to take a sell short again until that far. Can I actually bear the stop loss? That's the thing. If I can get the entry there. 27 handle, I cannot. I cannot. Okay, let me fix the Streamlabs. Oh, where is it? I don't really know what was the settings for that one. I think Nightbot or something. Chatbot, Nightbot. Cloudbot, I think it's inside of Cloudbot. Okay, I'm turning off the settings so that it doesn't. Caps protection, okay, but symbol protection don't need it. Word paragraph. It's okay, it's okay. I have turned it off, so it will not remove your comments anymore. It will not remove your comments anymore. So I'm inside this range. "30 seconds. 30 seconds. Would love to see it's breaking below this. And now, if it can close below this fair value, I can utilize it with a smaller stop loss. So let's check the smaller stop loss size. It's still 21 handle. No, go back for that level. If not that. Now come lower if you want. If you want. Let me remove it, otherwise you guys will get false ideas. Okay. Now come lower and close below this fair value. I'm not bearish anymore, to be honest. So even if I take a entry from this area, I'll look for a smaller risk or a smaller target as well. The reason behind that is market, the only reason is like it has to either trade this fair value or even the 15 minutes breakaway gap if possible. And for that I will utilize the 930 fair value. If it can close below the fair value, I will take the entry from the low of the fair value, and the stop loss will be like whatever the structure that allows me to put there. Whatever the structure that allows me to put there. 15 minutes fair value gap was broken with one candle. The very next candle is trying to go through that fair value one more time. So if this is a fake breakout, it can continue higher like that. And for that, this is where I would love to keep an eye. I'm bullish, I'm not bearish, but the bearish only reason market can go lower is for this fair value gap trade, nothing else. Already it has cleared the sell side. I don't need to keep that level anymore. And this time if it goes there, it should not respect this one. I know there is the hourly one, but it should not respect this one by any mean. How is the hourly candle looking? Oh, amazing. Amazing, it's looking amazing. It's looking amazing. As long as that happens. Waiting. Unbelievable. It's literally range bound. Yesterday was pretty good expansion, but today, yeah, like not from daily, from hourly. This is how it looks after that expansion. fair value trade. This is how it looks. Cannot utilize it yet because no 5 minutes change in state. There is a bearish fair value that market traded, so would love to see the MSS is happening and a order block is getting created so that I can utilize the order block to take the entry. Okay, so it literally has to go and close above this fair value. It literally has to go and close above that fair value. If it can. Why did you say it? Come on, you're a grown-up boy. How? What happened? What happened? What happened? Must Rider, thanks bro, you're good. I mean, when I saw that 15 minutes traded. Ravi. Hey Ravi, how are you bro? How are you? So you said about me writing long messages, right? I think it's okay. It's because the Streamlab had the it's not broken, so I'm not using it yet. Okay, there was the CIST with that fair value gap lower. Let me remove this. I will not need anything if market is willing to go higher. I will not need anything if market is willing to go higher, but at least give us the opportunity to participate. That will be great. That's something I'm still willing to get. Come on, might. Might. What's happening, might? Tijo, you are tempted to go for buy long from here, right? Where could have been your stop loss? I mean, how big? That's the part. Oh, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great, bro. I'm doing great. I'm just crushing it during my moment of trading. Buy long, sell short, buy long, sell short. Everything was giving me profit. So why not? I was outside during the London silver bullet. Otherwise, it could have been a banger. Breakaway gap, fair value gap, traded, continued lower, came back to the same area, then this. But I was not holding, or I was not willing to hold, 1 to 2. When the buy side was delivered on this leg, I took a partial at 1 to 2. I think Alex asked me or Ravi asked me, I don't remember, but someone asked me why you are taking the partial over there, because that's the 1 to 2. So every time, anytime I'm seeing something, I'm taking it based on that 1 to 2. Cause what it, like, imagine this entry, this one, it was delivering more than 1 to 2. My target was literally here. It came until this far, then all the way. I was not in front of the chart, so I was unable to close a partial or even trail the stop loss higher to stop that fall or to stop it from giving me a loss. Okay, but the entry itself, it was literally after trading the 15 minutes bullish fair value as well, like there is a 15 minutes bullish fair value at that level, this, okay, this fair value where I had one, two, like multiple fair value gaps. After taking the inducement liquidity, this was the reaction. Okay, forget about the reaction. Fair value gap, fair value gap. My entry was from here, but stop loss was little below that midpoint. A little below that. It was giving me like $280 or something for 2 lots. I don't remember exact level, but something like this. 280, right? So it should be somewhere here. This was the entry, or I believe this was the entry actually, and I was covering that C. No, I took from this side because that's why I was covering the C. Whatever it is, it has delivered nearly 1 to 3, like nearly. This was the target. I was not here, and since I was not in front of the computer, I didn't put any sell limit order on anything at that level, because like at 1 to 2 or any other level, because I had still a new day opening gap ahead of me. If I put that one, and it was very close to that 8:30 a.m. move or something. So before I left my desk, I didn't put any pending limit order, because what could happen is it could come lower, stop me, then it could go for that level and put me into a buy long position from somewhere around this area, which I don't want to be a part of. So yeah, it is what it is. I don't mind seeing market came back and stop. I got opportunity here. Like when I looked into the chart, it was still giving me nearly $220 or something in profit during this fair value retest, but I let it go. Like I said, okay, let it decide if it's willing to go for the lower run or higher run. But when I let it go, I was also keeping an eye how market is trading through that range. So after trading that fair value, creating this as the order block, traded back into the order block, fair value gap, propulsion block, traded back into propulsion. This was the candle I took the sell short until that sell side, but I took a partial. Now let's see, CISD again retested. I really want to see how market is treating that CISD candle. Would love to get a bullish fair value from 5 minutes so that a 15 minutes change in state can be confirmed as well, but it is what it is. It's rejecting from that midpoint. No need to rush. I'm not willing to rush. Only thing I don't want to see is when market is coming lower, it's breaking that 15 minutes fair value gap one more time from the 15 minutes chart. Been a long day. Today my friend, the one with Australian Air Force, he finished his final training, so he just came to see me when I sent the photo on Discord. I was literally sitting with maybe 7-8 people together, having tea, having fun outside. And yeah, so he gave me a Air Force t-shirt, like a t-shirt that has the Australian Air Force logo, and that they use in terms of their dress as well. Like I don't know if he was allowed to do that or not, but yeah, he brought it for me before he left. Before he left, he's going back to his base on Friday, and another friend of mine is going back to Bangladesh on Saturday. So I will be friendless from this Saturday. Yeah, childhood means literally from even before T2. like even before I knew T2. His childhood like that. He's like the childhood. T2 is also my childhood friend, but that childhood was already like we were mature enough to have fun. But this childhood, like these friends, that was literally like we couldn't even say lie properly during that moment. So we have a very funny story. Like when we are studying for a special coaching, like lectures or classes from a special teacher for a entrance exam during our early stages. Like there was, we call it like cadet coaching. It's, let me write it so that you can know the word what I'm talking about. Okay, so the entrance exam for cadet college, uh and it starts from when we are like around class 6. So what is, let's see, around 12 years old. Okay, we are like 12 years old, and we had a very high voltage football match in our country, which is like two rivals, for example like Barcelona versus Real Madrid, something like that. Back in our country we have Abohani and Mohammedan. So we had a El Clasico in our country like that during the days, and we used to like this sort of football matches a lot. So we had to take off or get rid of the coaching center so that we can go and watch the match. So we started speaking live. Like I said, my my cousin's birthday is like they're celebrating my cousin's birthday today. I have to go for the birthday celebration, and he said like I'm feeling very sick. I had two more friends. They all like made up something, and the teacher let us go. Okay, like let us skip the coaching for that day. The teacher was like very very angry. He's an angry jelly. Like if he finds any mistakes or anything, he will ruin you. Like literally he will kick your butt if he can find any mistake or anything like this. Anyway, we got rid of the coaching center. We went to watch the match. Imagine, like we are like 12 years old, and we all had colorful dresses when we entered into the stadium, and like 4 or 5 people wearing similar colored dress, have water bottles, empty water bottles on both of our hands. We are like banging those water bottles when there is a big like attacking happening or defending happening, something like that. Somehow the camera captured us. Okay, and that was the moment that teacher went to check the report, match result, like what's happening in the match. Okay, that was the time the teacher went to check the match result or something. The next day when we went back to the coaching, you can imagine what happened. Oh my god, the teacher came. How's your cousin's birthday? Oh, it is very good. Okay. The teacher went to the next friend of mine and said, how are you feeling right now? Are you feeling good or you are still sick? I'm feeling better now. That's why I'm back. Something like that. Okay. And then that way, like he went to all the friends in a row. First asked them the question, how is everything? Then he came back to the beginning, which was me, and started banging us. Okay, like literally that was a big harassment. Like huge stick, bam bam bam, everyone was laying on the floor and like literally crying our life out during that day. No, not a girl teacher. It was an old person. Like we were the last batch of that guy, and I like among 5 of us, we like including me, there are 3 more people. Like 4 of us got like cleared that entrance exam. It's a very big deal in our country. It's like I don't know, like India, if I can remember it or not, but I saw a lot of, you know, that IS or IPS, something like that. It's kind of that thing, but it starts from very early stage. And people who get into that area, they need to fight for a seat. Like the place where I was trying to clear or get the entry, during that days, like it was, I don't even remember the year, nearly like 55,000 people was applying for the same area and only 150 seats. I got in the merit list, I think I got 55th place or something on the entrance exam. So yeah, I was one of them. Anyway, like we had very good memories. The funniest memory happened in Australia actually. Like we didn't see each other for a very long time, and we were actually like during our student life in Australia when we were doing the bachelor's degree. Uh, we worked in the same departmental store, but we never meet each other because I was finishing the morning, I was finishing, the next day he was coming to work, something like that. Like the shift exchange was happening the way that we had no opportunity to see each other. But both of us, the name was on the roster, we never noticed. Like usually what happens, I saw my roster, that this is my roster, and that's it, I'm done looking for any other thing. These are the days I need to work, I will work those days. It's like that. We never saw each other. But yeah, we were working at the same store. Why you have to do it this way, man? Why? By the way, it didn't still clear that order block low, and it didn't close below the min threshold. That's more important. And not even the 15 minutes fair value. So I'm willing to look for a buy long setup. This fair value was not traded. Is there anything I should be worried about? Let's see. I mean, the hourly is not suggesting me to do anything. It's still in a consolidation area, or the way it's doing it is, it's like this. So small candle, long wick, again long wick on both sides, small body is happening. Like 9 minutes left, whatever the body will be, it will not be a huge one, I believe. So I'm willing to sit on my hand, but let's see if there is anything I can utilize or not. The only opportunity was here that I couldn't press because of the red folder news at 10. That's it. I don't think there was any other opportunity. I don't think this was the opportunity because it was very close to that new day opening gap, at the same time that buy side liquidity. So even though it delivered, it's easy to see after the delivery, but yeah, like it didn't even deliver the 1 to 2. If I target just the settlement or just the buy side liquidity, then it was good, but other than that, I'm not thinking it has delivered at all. A story that his ID has been hacked, and if any wrong message comes from his ID, please ignore it. What happened? Let me read what I 12 fail. Asif, you must watch the movie. I have watched it, bro. I have watched it. I liked it. The only thing I didn't like is I think the finishing was not that good. Especially like the overall interview part was not that good to me. The final interview or something, that part, but I watched it, I liked it. Overall it was very good. Even the one like Lucky Bashar or something, Bashar, or yeah, something like Lucky Bashar or whatever, like the name, the new movie from South India or something. I watched the movie as well. I liked the movie. One thing I loved the most about that movie was literally the part where he was asked to drink from, like, you remember his sister's marriage and went for Lucky Bhaskar. Yeah, Bhaskar. I watched that one. I liked it. . Oh, really? He's going to retire. How come?
Order filled.
Oh, wow. How big? Nope. I'm gonna exit out. I'm just utilizing it just like this way. Okay, nothing else. It's breaking below the midpoint. I'm not willing to hold until that part, to be honest. I'm gonna at least remove one in profit, something like here, if I can. And I will hold the rest, and the stop loss will be literally am I making a mistake by not taking one off right now? Because that level, if it closes above the midpoint, I'm gonna exit out of the trade, because I will again wait for the proper break. It didn't break. Okay, midpoint is there. I'm ready to exit out. I'm ready. Just come for the break even.
Order filled.
Oh, come on. How come that is a $20-30 loss? I'll enter again. If it closes below, I will enter again using this high as my stop loss, because that was too much. I didn't realize how big of a stop loss that was. And I was trying to take the partial here instead of that. Like, partial means the entry was too big. 2 lots was too big. I didn't realize it selected 2 lots. Not interested yet. Not interested yet. What's the time? 10:55. 10:50 was this one. Was there any fair value gap that it traded? Nothing here on this leg. So it left that one. And let's see if it's willing to go for that level or not. Consolidation, I'm not liking to, go for a big targets or something. I thought I'm closing at break even, but anyway, doesn't matter. What was the PNL before? Let me check actually how much I gave back. $30. What a joke. What a joke from the 15 minutes chart. I would love to mark this as MSS if market can continue and like go higher and create fair value gap over there, because it has cleared liquidity, the one I was talking about when this formed, and it still didn't close below the 15 minutes bullish fair value gap, which is a good thing. Where is that bullish fair value? I actually moved it somehow or removed it somehow. This one, 15 minutes FBG. I'm gonna avoid almost everything after this entry, so this will be the only entry, and then win or loss, I will see that. I will end the stream that way, because PM session I'm not waiting. I have office tomorrow as well. How long it is? Almost 3 a.m. now. Need the MSS first and then the entry. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Lot of back and forth price action. That 15 minutes FVG, do you still need to trust it? I'm trusting it because will you give me the entry? Yeah, I'm trusting it because it's not broken. It was broken once here on the 15 minutes chart, like this, and the next time it failed to close below. And how this is the fake? The very next candle closed above the fair value, so fake can happen only once. That's that part. So yeah, that's why I was trusting, but unfortunately chances are high it's not gonna give me the entry. And I cannot utilize this fair value because that's way too high. 25 $500. Should have waited a little more, even though like I got the opportunity to exit out at break even, but it took $30 out. That's why I hate market executions. It never gives the proper entry or proper level. For example, when this was happening, literally it was supposed to happen around this area. It gave me around this area. It's the same you saw over here as well. No, man. Ideas. Expanded 2%. So why that 1 minute and faked? Okay, let me read from the beginning. Next time when it breaks, it goes fast, I guess. That fills and spread. Yeah, spread is like something maybe 0.25 or 5, something like that. Only trading view will show you the spread. Here you cannot see it. However, about the break in 1 minute, I don't care about 1 minute. It's a 15 minutes fair value gap. You want to see how that 15 minutes is looking like. See that 5, even like this one, okay, like here one broke, next time went higher. This was the 930, no, like this one. Where is it? This was a clean low, okay. It was supposed to be taken out. Market took that out, unfortunately. Yes, all I had to do is either wait for this first presented fair value to get broken before I could take that sell short. I just pressed it. I don't know why I pressed it. It's been literally since the 9:30 till now. I'm looking into the chart and doing nothing. Maybe because of that I pressed it, but anyway. But the moment it closed above, remember what I said, I don't want to be part of this anymore. Even though I had bearish fair value gaps, only thing I was waiting for is to come back below the entry point. When it came back, I closed it. Remember, I didn't wait for the respect of the fair value and going lower, because this one is more important. At the same time, that fair value was more important. Unfortunately, yeah, I couldn't take the entry. I was seeing that 5 minutes breakout level as well, but since there is no fair value gap presented yet on the 5 minutes, I cannot utilize any of those, and the stop loss might be a huge one, so I cannot do that also. What's happening? It's time to again funded. Amazing. Murad Hossain, if you are on the stream, congratulations. I believe you're not, because you're sending me continuous messages. My phone ওই ঘরে. I have a question. I'm just letting him know that I'm doing live, but anyway, you can ask me. YouTube, what happened? Important update, Parliament passes social media. Okay, I know Australia has a new rules for the YouTube users, and that may like below 16 years old may not be able to use the YouTube. Let me do one thing, guys. Let me do one thing from the low to the projected. So the thing that I'm looking for is something like this. I don't know if this is the optimal level or not, but I'm willing to see how it looks. That overlapping. Oh, come on. Serious? I just mentioned I'm on live stream. Yeah, so he asked me a very good question. And if you guys have the exact same question, then I would love to answer it in the live. I'm just waiting if he is joining or not. If he is joining or not. Just rough. Okay. 12th fail worst. It way before it's also a good movie. Okay, Murad. Yep. So your question was why it's hard on a funded account than a combine or something. Because when you see the profit, you might think, okay, whatever the money I'm making, it's my money. For example, I had more than $800 on the funded account, and it's copied to other accounts as well where I have more than that. So I'm thinking the $30 I just took a loss for no reason over here. Even though I closed it in profit, it gave me $30 loss. That was literally the thing. Like you might be thinking that way, that whatever money I'm making, it's my own money. I should not be giving away the money. That's one thing. The other thing is when you get funded, your greed kicks in. Oh, 200 I made, but this is a clean setup. If I can make the like take this entry, I can make more money, and that will be even more profit that I can withdraw later on, since you don't have any more limits over there, right? Like you don't have limit. 5 minutes, let's see what 5 minutes has to. Yeah, so what I was saying is it's the greed and fear and greed. Fear of losing the money that you made, that can cause you early closure of the trade that you are in, or it's the greed that is preventing you from closing your account for the day or closing the chart for the day. If you made money, just come back tomorrow, it's okay. You don't have to sit on the chart and look for more profits. And on the challenge account, I believe mostly you might be thinking, okay, if I blow it, it's okay, I will just reset or take another one, something like that. It's more likely more like something like that, that you are playing with your emotion. You're thinking, okay, opportunity. If for example I was planning to take the sell short, if this is broken, I press the button, it was already, I know I'm wrong over there. So what I said, if this candle closes above the midpoint, I'm out of the trade. I saw bearish fair value gaps, I didn't mark any of those. Literally, I didn't mark the fair value, I didn't mark the break, nothing over here. The reason behind that is, when this was happening, I was saying this is too clean that it's leaving. This type of liquidity market will not leave. Market will create something like this. See that rejection from the same, like the bodies, both side it has wicks, the support and resistance. This is the true support and resistance. This is the true support and resistance. Okay, like this sort of liquidity, not this. When it is going, look here very carefully. This candle's wick overlapping this candle's wick, then it started going higher. Here, do you have any third wick? No. What happened? Came back. Do you have the lower wick over here? Any of this candle? This is clean. Okay, this is too clean at the same level. Came back below that. It's that. Higher. Too clean. Too clean. What happened? Clean. Okay, like literally side. This is not a swing high. Okay, if you are marking this as a swing high, it's not a swing high. It's exact equal level. This is exact equal. So there is no swing point over here. So if you are marking this as a swing high, then you are marking it wrong. What happened over here? Two candles, market never came back into that range. But look, higher as well. Too clean, not a swing high. It should clear that liquidity. Why I'm aiming for that? Because I believe these are not swing highs. From the 5 minutes, this is how it looks. It's not a swing high, it's equal high. You need one lower high on the right, one lower high on the left, according to ICT. I like at least two candles on the left and right. It's not a lower high, it's the exact equal high. So that high should be cleared. It should not be there. I don't know if market has already cleared it or not. No. So that is where market should go. Anyway, I might have missed my opportunity over there. Not really, because the opportunity was here. Okay, like after this liquidity and this, like this candle confirming the structure within this range, that was the opportunity. I would love to see if market can come for this fair value or not. Relative equal highs, and loving that no weak candle. So how high can NQ go? For me, I'm expecting if it can go through this, this is my target for today, like this unfilled portion of the 15 minutes bearish fair value gap here. That unfilled portion of the fair value from 15 minutes, and above that, this was the last fair value. So first I'm keeping an eye on this, and then after taking that liquidity, I would love to see where market is aiming for. if it can go for that or not. Let me actually mark it in a different color, because the darker, yeah, I think this will be better, because that black one is something I'm using for the 930. I don't want to mismatch the colors. I would love to take an entry from this level. But how big of a stop loss that will be? I have to cover that 14 handle. Should be all right, I guess. Yesterday's high. It's like this midpoint is where I'm aiming. Let's see. I'll just put one buy order inside of that. Like, I'm not expecting it to be completely filled, but still I'm putting the stop loss because of that no wick candle. Too much to ask for. I don't think market will come all the way back here, but if it can, I'm happy to take that entry. It should not, actually, it should not. It should not. 2004. 2004. This can be the level. There is that fair value gap on the 5 minutes, so should not come for that. But anyway, let's see if I'm getting the entry or not. This is the measuring gap. Too far, too far, too far. Well, I'm outside, joining you later, no worries. It's not gonna take all-time high today, I think. It's not the all-time high, it's previous day high. All-time high is here. I'm not talking about all-time high. I'm talking about yesterday's high and the other buy side that is relatively equal. So whatever it is, let's see if market is willing to deliver or not. If market is willing to, this is now inducement liquidity. This is now the inducement liquidity. It's trading within that range, but I'm not willing to utilize that one for my entry. Instead, I will wait. Let me remove it, because it's too big to see. Only if it traded that fair value below that low, I would maybe look for the order block to form or the propulsion block to form, but it didn't actually, so cannot. How about the 15 minutes order block? Did it traded that? Yep. just there. So let me cancel that. No weak candle, man, no weak candle. That's my draw. Patience, patience. Keep patience. Keep patience. I'd love to see it taking this and then going higher from this fair value. The only issue is if it takes that low before the 15 minutes candle closure, there will be no fair value gap on the 15 minutes chart. There only if like it doesn't clear or cover the whole area. How's the hourly chart looking right now? Okay, hourly finally has a little bit of body, but again it's just the starting of the candle, so long wicks on both sides, it can still do the same from the same range. Wait a little for the fifth, maybe these equal lows to be cleared out and market to trade into the 5 minutes fair value. I'm not anyway too many lines and levels. Let me actually remove some of them. But yeah, like I'm waiting. Let's see. At least a tick below that. 9 handle. The moment of truth. I'm putting it because of today's high. This is the Asia buy side. Yeah, no, sorry, London buy side. Not Asia, of course. Asia has cleared the, like London has cleared Asia's buy side, then the silver bullet setup was forming over there. But anyway, I would love to see if I can get the entry or not. So this should be okay. Fair value gap. I need one more fair value through that settlement. Close to that 25%. 50%. The last bearish was traded. And if it can go there, this can be the next level. Need fair value gaps. Without fair value, you are not looking for anything. This was a fair value, but yeah, like the target was literally too low. So I'm willing to see if market is coming back for this, or even better if it can clear these equal lows and trade back into that 5 minute fair value. Until that is cleared. Until that is cleared. Wait. 11:30, very nearby. Very nearby. AKY trading this stuff after getting funded. Why trading stuff after getting, okay, yeah, I think that's the question you had and I answered. How high can it go? I have answered that. How long have you been trading? How long have I been trading? ICT, I started back in, I think during the COVID lockdown is when I started with ICT concept. But about the trading part, I'm doing it for nearly, like, since I think 2018 I was active, but before that I was a investor, more like an investor. Like I was investing in the crypto markets and holding for long period of time, something like that. Not, I cannot count that as trading. I cannot count that as trading. Settlement, should I keep it or should I remove it? I can remove it now because it's, although market can still what it calls, market can still create that as a support, but yeah, I'm willing to remove it because that 25% level was pretty close to that settlement. Trade back into this and then create that unfilled fair value. Already the high is traded. Okay, let's see what this has to offer. It's from the exact same area, the previous consolidation range. Waiting for the 15 minutes candle closer. After that, if market can come back for these lows, I'm looking for the buy long again. So 4 more minutes. Just looking for a overlapping fair value with this one. With this grade. Three minutes. That fair value will remain unfilled if it can create a fair value over here. Because this is that retest. Unfilled means, come on, not that way. I was still willing to look for that entry from that level, but unfortunately it is clearing the high of the day, like today's high. So I don't know if I should be looking for it any longer or not. This, I'm not taking this just because using it on multiple accounts. This one I'm expecting it to be a breakaway gap, like it can trade back into that, partially fill it but not completely fill it, like that way. This is that overlapping fair value. Now I'm bit like even if I take the entry, this will be my stop loss. I'm not willing to see market is coming back for the level for, you know, like the filling it up completely. And only if I get the entry at the 25%. It has cleared the buy side of today, but anyway, I'm expecting market to reach there. That's why I'm still willing to frame a setup from that fair value if it gives me. how big of a fair value it is. That's the thing. 20, 41 and 32, that's like 11 handle worth of fair value. So should I anyway, I was thinking like, should I take it from here, because I'm expecting it to remain as an unfilled fair value. That's what I was thinking about there, but it is what it is. It is what it is. SOCKS. Boom for me. Amazing, bro. Amazing. Congratulations, bro. Keep rocking. Yeah. Keep rocking, Murad. Keep rocking. You are rocking the market. This was the entry over there. That's why I placed that positioning tool. And it has delivered that 1 to 2, like literally beautiful 1 to 2. Maybe a tick inside the fair value. Candle, third candle slow until the buy side or 1 to 2, whatever. This was the opportunity it gave me that I didn't take. I was willing to take it if it can trade a tick inside, but it is what it is. Like, this is that 25% overlapping fair value. I could call the fair value happening at that level even before it happened. The measuring gap is right there, the 25% level. So this is where I'm expecting market to trade. Maybe the midpoint from where you will see a big retracement. Nah, it's okay. That will be two scalp kick or FOMO entry. If I press for that new week opening up high as my entry point, it will be literally a FOMO entry. But that was the last opportunity, because this is now the propulsion block, and it gonna go through this high and that level with volatility. Unfortunate that I couldn't press here. And as I said, like, if I take that entry, a stop loss will be literally like this, because I don't want to see market is filling it up completely, and target will be like this. Maybe a partial at this because it's 1:3 here, but yeah, so this is giving me more than 1 to 2. So a partial at that high, which is the previous day high, and this will be the final TP for me, as long as market is reaching for that midpoint. This is yesterday's high has been cleared. I'd love to see the fair value forming. This can be the regular fair value. Be on tomorrow London session on Discord, man, at 3 to 4. Trade together. Shiva and what was it? Shiva and Ravi. Yeah, do it together, help each other. By the way, I'm not expecting market to close below that candle. If it closes below, this can be the reversal point, because it has cleared previous day high. Reversal means at least for this, okay? So even if it trades like that way, I'm not expecting it to close below that up close candle. If it closes, that will be a problematic area. Because this can turn into a change in state of delivery from 1 minute chart, which I'm not expecting until market can take this high. It has created now, like with the previous day high, it has created now relative equal high over here, like that buy side and this buy side. So let's see what market has to offer. And by now the stop loss should be at break even if you have taken this entry and taken a partial over here. This is previous day high. It was the daily high or daily target. Okay, so if it stops, you have to be happy with whatever profit you get if you didn't take the profit over there. So whatever it is, like that. This time it should not hold because it has cleared, like keeping that fair value unfilled, it has cleared that previous day as well. So if it comes here, it should not hold this time. It should go through that, trade the higher time frame point of interest, then it can continue again for the rest of the liquidity. Yo boys, it's a 4-4 beat. Told ya, bro, told ya. Let me remove everything else. This is your only area until that new day opening gap low. Shiva and Ravi, do you guys trade in PC or laptop or in mobile? Whatever it is, I hope you can see the candles, you can see the charts. I hope you can see the candles and you can see the charts. Can it be the bag? Be the bag. And just reject from there. Trade this, create the order block, reject, come for these equal lows. Like that. Yo, too good, right? Too good. Didn't press, but too good, yeah? Simple is rich. I'm always rich, bro. Rich from my mind, rich from my soul, rich from everywhere. I'm rich. And I'm proud of being rich. The way I think myself as a rich guy, like why I'm a rich guy? Cause I'm happy, like I'm the happiest person. I don't have stress. I lived the life where I was stressful, where life was stressful. I lived that life. I know how life can give things and take things back, and then again plan something better for yourself. So yeah, I'm the happiest person. I am, bro. I am. I'm telling you. Yeah, I have still some issues. Like I'm a very short-tempered guy. People who knows me personally, they can handle my rage. They can handle my anger. But who doesn't know me, or usually like I liked a saying from Shah Rukh Khan. He was saying like I'm selfish. I forgot the word. Like I'm selflessly selfish. What he meant is like I don't wish good for you. I don't wish bad for you. It's like like you don't know, like I don't know you enough to wish good for you, or you don't know me enough to be a part of my thinking thoughts, something like that. Like I like that word, like selflessly selfish. So yeah, I'm also like literally I resonate with that. Like I thought I'm the same guy. I'm the same person in terms of becoming rich or being happy, things like that. Like I'm the same person. Keep an eye on this fair value gap, this fair value. Okay, if it breaks this, especially that new day opening up low from 15 minutes chart, I'm seeing market is going for the sell side on more time, like literally all the way back to that area or this area, because it has delivered what it has to. The previous day high was taken, the London buy side was taken, everything. But remember why I was not targeting this. Still I'm looking forward to the rest. For example, if it doesn't clear it by the end of the day, I'm willing to go for the same buy side liquidity tomorrow again. The accumulation, like the whole thing, okay, like here 15 minutes. Why this chart can be a better area. This one, this accumulation, this manipulation, this distribution, everything happened. 15 minutes bullish fair value, or the only bullish fair value it created, it's now trading that. So I'm willing to see if market is respecting this or if market is going through that. It's that. I'm just keeping an eye on the new day opening gap low, if market is rejecting from that area or not. Too many lines and levels. Let me remove a little bit of it so that you guys can, that unfilled on was there, okay, like this side. When that happening, what did I say? It will not hold anymore. Did it hold? By the way, this was a sell short for me, but I didn't until these equal lows. I have talked about it, like the new day opening gap low, everything. I have talked about everything over here. How far I'm expecting market to come, and what if it goes through that. I have said everything. So this was a entry for me. I didn't press it because I'm not into rush when it is 11:40. The sell short was most obvious. Too hard. I don't need daily bias. Okay, like when you ask what are you thinking, I'm thinking where the liquidity it left and which liquidity it has cleared. That's it. I said 4 questions. Okay, usually 5 but 4. From where it is going, how it is going. These are the 3 most important 3. Then you have where is the entry, where is the exit. That's it, done. You are done for your trade, you are done for whatever you are looking for. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Let's see how the 15 minutes on is doing from the 15 minutes chart. Come for that. 2 4. Yep. And now let's see what happens. Not interested in any entry or anything, but just willing to see how the 15 minutes candle is closing. After that, I'll be done for the day and I will see you all tomorrow. 3 more candles and that will be it. Remember, I was looking for a trade from this fair value when market was going higher, and this is still, I'm willing to see if market leaving it as unfilled or not, like partially filled or not, like a breakaway gap. If it's the measuring gap, by the time market will end up with the 15 minutes candle, it will literally close above that fair value, this fair value, because that's the 15 minutes fair value, or at least inside that fair value. Remove the unnecessary lines. So where is the 15 minutes candle closer? This is 43, 44. Wherever the next candle closes, that will be the close. That will be the close of the 15 minutes candle. We have seen that your short temper. Yeah. You have got enough example of that. Only T2 is the one still bearing my short temper. Like he is still, he knows. Okay, he knows me very well. So yeah, I mean it is what it is. Let's see. He is the one knows me very well. I think among most of my friends, like I had nearly 5 friends. So this is the candle that gonna tell me where the market is going. If it closes back inside that fair value, I'm not willing to frame anything. If it closes below that fair value, this is the time I'm maybe looking forward to a retracement and then the delivery towards the sell side again. Yeah, like I had, like when I was in high school or college, I had nearly 5 friends. We used to be a group, like a gang, and we used to play games together, like so many people, so we can easily divide into 2 different teams and then play whatever we want to play, things like that. So it was something like that way. But among all those friends, I literally, like, I know few, not everyone is your friend. Okay, like not everyone is your friend. You have to remember that. You have to keep that in your mind. Like not everyone is a well wisher, not everyone is a friend. So yeah, I mean I saw how things can change, things can turn into a like take a different direction in life. When you will have hard time, that is the time you know what who are the people you should keep around you, and who are the people you should just delete from your life. Delete means remove from the friend list. Okay, not thinking they are my friend. That's still a breakaway gap. That's still the entry fair value gap. It's that part, but unfortunately cannot do it here because of the time. And remember the measuring gap. What did I said? That I'm still expecting, even though I was planning to take an entry from here, I was looking forward to that unfilled portion. Look how the 1 minute candle is even respecting the midpoint. The 5 minutes so far, okay, this is so far, and the entire move has so far created one bearish fair value on the 5 minutes and nothing on the 15 minutes yet. So I would love to see how market is willing to go higher. No change in state, no fair value gap. This can be the order block, but I'm not utilizing, like I'm not willing to go with a 15 seconds chart to mark a fair value gap over there and mark the order block. This is the 15 seconds chart, but yeah, like big fall after previous, like buy side is cleared, one of the buy side is cleared, which is important. Okay, 2 buy sides that I had, previous day high and relative equal high with that. So I'll show you from here, 15 minutes here. Okay, this high and this high relatively equal. Market has taken the previous day high. I'm more than happy to see this will now be the buy side for me, and that's the London that I marked just because this was there on the 1 minute. It was clear. Remember what I was talking about this. Too obvious, right? Too obvious. Anyway, this is 15 seconds chart, order block, fair value gap. 1 minute structure is telling me that this is the order block from 15 seconds. Now if I took the entry based on 15 seconds or even 1 minute, I think already it has delivered the 1 to 2. Let's check. Order block entry, stop loss below the order block. I don't know, like maybe you can cover the mean threshold as well, depending on the fair value gap where it has created in 15 seconds. How you are utilizing, okay, since Shiva is here, if you're framing something based on the 15 seconds, for example, this was the entry and exits, this. So how we are using your 15 second is your stop loss is still based on the 1 minute. It's covering the mean threshold or even the order block low. Okay. Entering from the order block level, how you are confirming that change in state is a 15 seconds fair value gap needs to be presented over there. It's that part. 1 to 2 target, or if there is any clean liquidity, it's that, like literally like this. Done. Okay, 13 handle, 15 handle, doesn't matter. You have to, as I said, like I prefer risking based on the stop loss size. I don't fix a lot. So let's say if I'm taking $400 risk, it's a 6.5 handle loss, whatever I can. It doesn't show risks. 450. Let's say like 450 or something. Is it showing how many lots I can take? No, it doesn't show. So whatever it is, that's how it delivered, and that's how you are utilizing it, nothing else. But as I said, like I'm not interested. At the time is not suggesting me, so I'm not interested. If the time was suggesting, maybe that was the entry for me. Even from this fair value, I would consider maybe going for that sniper entry or something, that quick entry, quick exit. Why? Because it didn't trade into any fair value gap. There is a fair value here, there is fair value here, there is fair value above as well. So I'm expecting market to at least trade or retrace back into the fair value gaps, which can be until this one. So where is that one? Yeah, so until that one, because of that 15 minutes change in state confirmed by a 5 minutes fair value, until this. Like this. But of course, after taking partial and putting the stop loss to break even at 1 to 2, you're taking your partial no matter what, because that's giving you literally, like let's say you took $450 risk, this is already giving you $900 in profit, like the 1 to 2 that I showed earlier, something like this. Okay, already it's $900 worth of profit. And when you have that $900 profit, if you close half of it, that's already the risk you took. The same amount is what you are securing, and then the rest you can hold for that fair value or whatever, like the next level that you are anticipating. It's that one. So either way, you need to know, like you need to get the idea where market is going and why it is going. For example, from 15 minutes, you are seeing that fair value is violated, right? What it did here, you are seeing the exact same scenario. The very next candle closing above that fair value. So fake can happen only once. And 15 minutes structure, I did not like the whole time. You can mark the mean threshold of this as well. When the order block was getting confirmed, which is this one, okay, market was trading just the order block level, then went higher, took the liquidity. Why? This is the order block trading into a fair value gap. That's it. That's the only reason. Order block mean threshold, this time also it didn't trade. Okay, like it came very close to the mean threshold, it didn't even trade. This is already a good sign, good indication. Whatever it is, 5 minute first fair value, second fair value, you are using it that way. Forget about that measuring gap that I'm saying it should not fill it up completely. before taking liquidities, especially the previous day high was the first target and then that relative equal high. So whatever it is, when it is still leaving it as a breakaway gap, first fair value, second fair value, liquidity grab, market structure shift, fair value gap, breaker block is the highest up close candle, you can keep that. I was talking about it, right, when this was happening. So remember, like, why certain things can happen. The retracement, the fall, it's not a like, compare this one, okay? After grabbing the liquidity, when market was going higher, see that change in state, how that happened? Like, literally it closed above all the down close candles, okay? When it was coming lower, how it took two candles at the same time, the high, it created relative, what did I say, like, since it created relative equal high, I'm expecting maybe the PM session will be the session where market is taking that high. If it leaves it that way, tomorrow this is my target again. I will just wait for market to clear the sell side, then going higher. Wasn't I talking about this? Wasn't I talking that doesn't matter how big of a fair value it is, it should not hold the price? Did it hold the price? Like, look very carefully how the market traded that one. The first time it came here, it closed below the midpoint of that fair value. Then that is the new week opening gap mid as well, like close below the new week opening gap mid and the fair values midpoint. Then it traded back into the midpoint, continued lower. This is already a entry, like this is already a entry until that equal low. If you are willing to hold it until any of those fair, remember, like, when I was marking, I was saying not this one, this one. Why? Because this, when this high was happening, that was the discounted array. Too many. Which one can I remove? Let me check. Okay, this is the dealing range. I will remove it and I will bring it back later. This is the 50% level from that high, okay, like when this retracement was happening. So I was willing to take the entry from this fair value, or think this way, from the low to whatever high, like this liquidity grab, market structure shift, when that happened, first fair value, second fair value, there is no fair value gap here. So this was the entry fair value, came back, now continuing higher. Let's see how this move is happening, if it can go through that level or not, if it's respecting that change in state level or not, this sort of thing. Like, you have to observe everything. It's the power of observation. So yeah, and look at that leg, only one fair value was formed in this entire, so I'm not saying it has enough force to hold the price. Instead, what it did is literally traded back into the 15 minutes range, back into the 5 minutes fair value. Now it's again falling. So if it can close below this down close candle from 5 minutes, that will be your 5 minutes order block, and you can again look for a deeper fall or deeper pullback, as long as that is happening. Only one fair value gap formed over here, that was inside that candle. So that fair value is something you're observing right now, this fair value, because that was inside this candle, the candle that was closing or engulfing the lowest down close on, it's inside of that. So you're observing this fair value from 1 minute chart. You need to observe two levels, this fair value and this fair value. After that, you can frame your next setup, not before that. Oops, the wrong way. That's the wrong way. I'll finish at 12:10. I'm just sitting until that for. Got it, bro. You're showing only good things. So far, with your trade discipline, you got nice patience, which I think you fight against your short temper. I have short temper and frustration while trading. I have, but yeah, like it took me a while. Okay, it took me a while. For example, if I see something that is not usual, that is unusual, or maybe I know for a fact that it's not true. It's I'm right about what I'm talking about or about what I'm thinking. I would I was a guy like who never let the opposite to win. When I'm right, when I'm wrong, I will accept. Like I will just see if that is the scenario or not. If I'm wrong, I will look for it. That okay, you have shown me or you have proven me enough that I'm wrong. So only that was the moment I used to not reply to a person. I tried a lot to give up on those sort of thing. I tried a lot. Lot means a lot. Like it took me a long while to turn myself or bring myself out of that mentality that okay, be the guy who is always silent. I tried that part for a long time, and then I finally got what I was looking for. So yeah, like yeah, I struggled, but it took me a while to overcome those things, the weaknesses. I'm still like the temper is still there, but yeah, like I can for example, like at heat of the moment, there is something called heat of the moment. When I'm seeing the heat of the moment, I'm maybe speaking loud, but after the heat of the moment is gone, that is when I'm again like talking with the person and figuring out like what I did. For example, last time I had a argument with my friend, right? In the live stream as well. He called me right after the stream. We sorted it literally within 5 minutes of talking. Not even 5 minutes, like within first couple of minutes. So it's like that. It's not about because I was not saying bad things, right? Every time I'm talking about it, I'm not saying anything against him, or I'm not trying to prove myself against him. It's not against anyone. My thing is like maybe he didn't like the way I was showing or talking about things. Same thing happened to me when I saw he's writing it in the chat instead of maybe writing it directly to me or something. So anyway, like it's old thing. Let's not talk about it. But anyway, like we know how to sort out things. We know how to figure out things. So it was that part. So 10 is when I'm exiting. Yeah, and I hope you got the idea. about how you can utilize your lower time frame. You're not placing it like, as long as, for example, as long as your stop loss is covering this min trade, draw it like this way, like the fib tools like this, and then check where the min threshold is falling. Now you know where to put your stop loss. You're covering the fair value gap candles low, or you're covering the entire low, that way. So something like this. It's the exact same scenario.
Order filled.
Equal. Shouldn't have pressed, but anyway. Anyway, before I go, during the lunch hour, do not press your button. Okay, it's the lunch hour, so do not press your button unless you have your setup. I was actually willing to use this one, but not like this way. Like it closed above, then coming back. 15 seconds, looking like this. That's why I pressed it. But 1 minute it didn't. The same time frame I was willing to utilize. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. New week opening gap. New week opening gap. Had to close above before I could press, but anyway.
Order filled.
Amazing. That was a bad press because it didn't close on more time again above that. That didn't close on more time above that. At the same time, was it respecting this one? Yeah, I can see that. This is the moment of truth, going below that. Lunch hour, right? This was the macro. This was that fair value gap. Shouldn't have pressed based on that 15 seconds. Should have looked into the 1 minute before I could do that. Before I could do that. Previous day high taken. 15 minutes change in state happened. Market traded back into the range, then created that 5 minutes order block, traded the order block. All I need is a close below that candle to mark it as a proportion, and then there, like if it's willing to go for the sell side, then there will be a fair value gap that should remain unfilled, like that way. So this leg will tell you where the market is going. It has already closed below this min threshold once. I don't want to see it's closing below the min threshold one more time. If that is a fake, then it should stay above the min threshold. Too many lines, too many lines. I'll keep that one for now. before I close the stream. When I close, I will remove all these levels because tomorrow I want to have a fresh chart when I'm coming back in front of my chart. When I'm coming back in front of my chart. This is that expansion. That 1 minute 20 second will tell you where the market is going. 1 minute and 22 seconds. That candle's closer is important. It has to close. It has to close above mean threshold or below mean threshold. One more time. I saw that like this, but I'm not willing to frame anything during the lunch hour. I shouldn't have even pressed there anyway. So far this is what I have on the funded account, and the other accounts I'll check. 1223, 1203, so $10 less in one account, and yeah, like 616 in one, 1223, and now I can look for that one. It's going through this fair value this time. It's going through this fair value. It has to. So how far I'm expecting it to trade? Maximum here. That's the max. Let me remove this line so that you can see. I'll mark it as OB, but let's see like if that is the P propulsion block or not. This is the dealing range of today, from the low to the high. This is the dealing range. PM sessions expectation. PM sessions expectation is, let me check the 15 minutes how it's looking. Yeah, so PM sessions expectation, since it has cleared previous day high, failed to close above. Let me check how far it has closed. Traded above the previous day. 3 handle. Should not, that's not done yet, right? 3 handle. PM session's expectation is again bullish. Market should take that high, trade back into that range. 7, 8 handle, equal lows, fall again. Wouldn't be a high probability if this is there for the rest of the day. So would love to see it's coming back on more time. See where the market is not closing. That level is the mean threshold of that PB. मेरे दिल खुशी से झूमे overall it's literally the whole time it has created a bullish fair value, respected the bullish, created a bearish. Respect means like broke once below that and then went higher. So whatever that was, I removed it, but let me mark it on more time. Like this. Broke once, went higher using that fake. When it was going higher, I had fair value gaps, but unfortunately no entry. Okay, like I'm letting this part go because when this happened, I know for a fact that market is going higher. So I didn't press just for the FOMO press or something. I waited for the market structure, got the market structure shift, but never came back for the fair value retest. So no entry. The measuring gap is still remaining unfilled. However, I would love to see that it's coming back, taking these equal lows and maybe leaving a portion unfilled, like a little bit, a tick or two unfilled. It's that part. And then it's going higher again for that level. Now will be a volatile move towards the downside because it has cleared those inducement liquidity. Because it has cleared those inducement liquidities and traded back into that 15 minutes fair value, the bullish on. It's failing to close above, like the way it closed here. Okay, like one time close below, immediate next candle closed above. It failed to even close inside the trends. So using it as the inversion for the moment. Let's see if the volatile move can continue or not. That's more important right now for this sell side. Actually, I lost 2 in NYAM session somehow. This was the entry, the previous day high. and that maybe if I was in an entry like this, maybe when that fair value happened, market traded this and this by this candle's closing. Okay, not this any of this candle. By this candle's closing, I might have already, after taking partial, I might have closed my trade over there. The same thing, there was the entry over here, but unfortunately there was a news, so I had to let the entry go. There was a 1 minute entry over here until that fair value. Same thing here, but yeah, like there is volume imbalance as well, and new midnight open or that 15-minute CISD level, wherever that is, this level. So until that far, maybe this entry was valid until that far. Buy if you are bullish, stay in one side only, don't take on the both side. If you are bullish, don't let every sell setup go, let everything that's happening on the sell side go. I have talked about it so many times. Again, the reason behind that is market goes either up or down, so either towards the buy side or towards the sell side. So you already have a 50-50 opportunity. And if you stay on one side and wait for a proper setup to form, that is when you will at least have the edge over that 50-50. If you just wait one side, the only sell I took was until that what it calls that accumulation manipulation was happening, like the sell side of the curve of a market maker buy model was happening. I took only sell from this, and I took partial below that low, got stopped out after 9:30 candle. Like this is the 9:30, this is where I left my stop loss, so I got stopped out on this candle in profit from here until here. So that is the profitable entry that I took, and I was running even before the stream started. I closed it during the, like I got the final trailing stop loss hit at this level during the stream. So that was that entry. I was talking about it. Remember, like the sell side I had when market took it, I was talking about it. Like I will keep an eye if I can get the opportunity. It was giving me the opportunity, but I failed to close that entry or trade around that area because it was too quick. I took a buy here that I just got maybe 140 or 120 something like that as a stop loss, because on the 15 seconds I was looking at this, but I needed market to close above that from 1 minute chart to frame any setup from that fair value, the same area. And it's lunch hour, so better if you don't frame anything. That one was already, like when I was pressing, I already said like it's not valid because it's after 12. So even after like 11:30, don't frame any setup. That's better. So hard. Why? Come close below. No weak candle. Like this is the sell side for this whole range. I'm not thinking market to go all the way back to those lows. If it is willing to go, you will. If you are bearish, you will find your setup. I'm not bearish, so I'm not willing to take any setup towards that. Let me mark one more time properly. So that's the 5 minutes PV. Okay. The whole range from 5 minutes. That's how it looks. It has traded back into that candle range. Nope. So not liking the fact that it has closed above that. I was thinking if it has by the time the candle was closing, if it has come back or not. No weak candle traded. Let's wait and see. Lunch hour, eventually wait for this sell side to be cleared. Like PM session, if you are trading, wait for that sell side to be cleared. Or if market continues during the lunch hour, wait for this buy side to be cleared. And this is the unfilled portion of the 15 minutes last fair value. 15 minutes fair value gap, where you have the liquidity sitting. This fair value. So until that is traded, because it has now created this relative equal high, and this high was taken by 3 handles only. The reason I'm saying only 3 handle is because usually when there is a market maker model, market tends to go 5 to 20 handles. This was the whole range. This was the buy side from yesterday. Remember, this high is already trading into that huge fair value gap, but I'm not willing to utilize this high as my high of the day, because it's not like it has generated more liquidities over here, and from the previous day's high it has only traded 3 handles. I would love to see at least 5 handle is delivered, or if possible 10-15 handles, something like that. And the next level of liquidity is literally within 5 handle from this side. So I'm still leaning towards the buy side. So far, just a big, after the previous day high was taken, literally this high was taken, just a big down close candle that did not create any bearish fair value on the 15-minute chart. So even though it's a engulfing candle and this is a change in state of delivery, the low it is retracing from, that should be your target. So from 5-minute chart, this was the fair value gap that confirmed that change in state. The low it was retracing from, that should be the target. And even though it created equal, by now your entry should be like, your take profit should be hit over there at that level. Now if you put a tick below, then you are still waiting to see market is taking that liquidity. The way I'm willing to see this liquidity is going to be taken. Because for a high probability buy setup, I need market to clear this sort of clean lows. If that happens, I will again look for the buy setups. This is a measuring gap, so market is still leaving that lower portion unfilled. I would love to see how this liquidity is taken from the 1-minute chart and how market is trading inside of that area, or if it's willing to come for the last fair value from 1 minute or not. Whatever it is, I'm happy to wait until market can do that. See the strength. So just by seeing big candles, do not go for a setup or anything, because you don't have a fair value. Same thing on this leg as well. You had one fair value here, you had one fair value here. So when market was trading from that fair value and created this fair value, its job was to send price from the low it was retracing. This was the low, and any nearest relative equal lows or highs. It created exact equal low. I don't really know like if ES has done anything over there or not. So ES is literally no. How about that low? And it didn't even take the high to the side previous day high. Nothing. The job is yes doesn't have to actually. It failed, but would love to see what is the previous day. This one. Oh, okay, it was that yesterday's unfinished job. ES cleared the high, NQ failed to clear the high. Eventually that was the high market cleared today. Yeah, so whatever it is, I'm just willing to see market is taking these equal lows, and then if it can give me any buy setup, I will be happy to take that buy setup. Simple. simple as that. Hey bro, how are you? I'm good, Ashutosh. Shubhanshu Gupta, yeah bro. Shubhanshu, where are you bro? I'm missing your comment. Sijo, Max Payne game over. Max Payne game over? You mean you are playing Max Payne? Is it a new version of Max Payne, or you are playing the old versions? Like I used to play the Max Payne 1, 2, I think 3 was the last that I played, or is there any 3 or not? I forgot actually. I forgot. Fake. Or you can mark the order block, doesn't matter. Because it has traded back into the order block one more time. That's the sell side. It should clear the sell side right now. Better if it doesn't go through the entire range. That will be a better thing to see. That will be a better thing to see because it didn't trade the 15 minutes mean threshold yet. So just below that low where I have the mean threshold 1195.75. Literally right at this level. I would love to see market is taking the liquidity trading. It can, like a week can go a little below that, but I don't want to see this gap is getting violated, because this gap is a important gap. It's the gap that has suggested how far market can go. That's one level. The other one you can mark from the mid. That's the mid that you are seeing. Let me actually bring it like this. So from the mid, that's the mid you are seeing, but my expectation is from that high. See that? Like 3 levels: low, mid, and high. So mid was overlapping with that previous day high. Market has cleared that, and that is where market started all this fall. So when I marked it, I was checking from both levels, but since my expectation is that high and this high is the relative equal high, I was expecting more like this can be the high of the day. So yeah, let's see what market has to offer. This is how it looks. 3 levels that you can mark from a measuring gap: mid, high, and low. Low was definitely not a choice for me because low was overlapping below that liquidity, so I was not aiming for the low, then the mid, then the high. So whatever it is, you saw the reaction from there. Ashutosh, bro P, what happened? You wrote bro P and then you hey Douglas, hi bro, how are you? Sulajan, retail double bottom, we're working double bottom, yeah, support resistance. Explain Monday London trade before you go. Explain Monday London. Oh yes, I was supposed to go literally 21 minutes ago. Wait until this is taken, and then market is again going higher. Monday. Today is Tuesday. Yeah, so this is the Monday, right? This is the Monday. Where is the AM session? I think you will see everything here from the 5 minutes, but it's okay. This window. Okay, let's see. This is the 8 low, so that's the sell side. It has failed to take the buy side and sell side, so market was in a range bound, right? So what explanation you are actually willing to know? Because because it didn't take the sell side or the buy side. So market was literally trading around the mid range. Do you watch IPL? Sometimes. I used to watch earlier, but nowadays no, because it's more commercial than a game. And I saw a lot of drama happening in the matches, which feels like fixing or something. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. So what exactly you are willing to know? Because about the price, it was not taking the high or not taking the low. So inside of the range, I don't know what exactly you want to know about the silver bullet from yesterday. It is trading this fair value gap. This is the breakaway gap or the measuring gap. Balance price range over there. This was the entry fair value, and this has nothing to do over there. Like this fair value has nothing to do. To me, there was this and this fair value. So what exactly you want to know for the silver bullet? Because I'm not seeing any reason over here. Instead, this was the reason. After clearing the Asia low, trading into the new day opening gap, it delivered like this. So that was a better reason. But here I'm not seeing any reason. Like if you look, it's respecting the bullish PD area. If you found anything around that area, that's already like within a new week opening gap, like inside of a new week opening gap. High is rejecting, low is rejecting, midpoint is where price is. Like the rest of the session it was holding inside of that range. So in a condition like this, I don't know what you should be doing, because it's respecting the bullish on, at the same time it was respecting those bearish ones as well. Because here was the 15 minutes, like the low that was valid for shifting market on the 15 minutes chart, that was that low. I believe 5-minute had a better price action over there during that silver bullet. Let me have a look before I go. So this is that 5 minutes. Trading back into that. Let me remove this and be little clean on the 5 minutes chart. So from the 15 minutes bullish fair value, the change in state retest 1 to 2 was a good target for that one. But yeah, I don't really know what exactly you are looking for over here, but it is looking something like this. So let me go to 5 minutes on this, and let's see in 1 minute if there was a setup or not. Because it's respecting the bullish PDR, and at the same time it was respecting that new week opening gap low as well from the 15 minutes and even the 5 minutes. Like it closed below, again went above that area. Like when you are getting your change in state, it closed above the low of that new week opening gap, and for the rest of the moment it was respecting that. So I'll mark it this way. This is where it was confirmed, traded back. This could have been an entry point or the retest, because there was a very small fair value over there as well within that range. And about the 1 minute structure, yeah, so you had fair value presented, market traded that fair value, continued higher. I believe you had your 1:2 if you framed anything from that fair value. Or inside of the silver bullet, this was a low, no weak candle below that, market traded right here. Okay, and it was literally coming out of this fair value gap. It didn't disrespect the fair value over here. So when it was going higher, this could have been your order block. It traded literally the order block tick by tick. and the high it was retracing from, that should be your first target. Since the new week opening up midpoint was there, that can be the target. But yeah, like 1 to 2 is what I look for, right? So even if you're taking, I don't know how I can mark it. That's the only fair value, even below that premium discount range. So that's the entry point, especially if you can take from that 6-2, because big fair value gap I usually take from the 25%. That 6-2 is not even at the 25%. A stop loss can cover the third candle's low, which covers the mean threshold. At the same time, the fair value gap has a volume imbalance. That's why. Okay. And then look for the 22. This high is the high it was retracing from, so that could be an entry, or this could be the entry. Sorry, exit. I don't even like that 0.15 was perfectly traded. So if you had your stop loss here, it actually gave the OTZ 1 to 2. Then it came back all the way like this. So whatever it is, I don't know, like however you framed it, this was the only entry that you can frame inside of that silver bullet, and aiming for 1 to 2, or since the midpoint is there, like this. Done. The whole trade should be like this. Shiva, if you got your idea or not. I hope you got the thing, like inside of a 15 minutes bullish fair value, market was trading, and this was the 5 minutes change in state happening over there. Market traded back into the order block or 5-minute range, which in 1 minute looks like this, which was also respecting the fair value that was presented within that change in state, this fair value. After that, this, like when it was trading, the lowest down close candle, it has taken liquidity, traded into higher time frame, traded into fair value gap. You have the higher time frame point of interest as well over there. So fair value gap, liquidity, everything was presented over there. This is that this is that order block for that specific leg until that high is taken. It's that order block level market retested, but since if you are using OTZ or premium discount, from the low to the high, this is what you are looking at, because it's already below the new week. Like this low is already below the new week opening gap low. When market was going through that level, this is how it looks on the 5-minute chart. So from this until that, then the retracement into your 5 minutes fair value or the 5 minutes order block, whatever you're like comfortable marking, it's that retracement. Then the target is the high it is retracing from, that high. How it is going there, if you are willing to hold, for example, there was a fair value gap over here, but what market did is it traded the fair value, then it took that high with the same candle, so this fair value. So what you want to do is, if it's going through for higher target or not, you want to see new fair value is forming around this area. It didn't form, so eventually market came lower. Buy was like that. Now it's hindsight, I cannot say what exactly you did or what I would do during that moment, because it didn't clear any liquidity. The only thing it did was after like the New York Open, I guess. Yeah, so this is that 9:30, 9:35, that around that range. This is 9 o'clock. This is the 9:30 opening. So after 9:30 open, oh, okay, yesterday it didn't give us any 9:30 entry or something, but it was literally trading that new day opening gap. There was a liquidity grab, market structure shift from 5 minutes. Yes, there was the only possible thing that you had was this. Okay, when it was taking the liquidity and trading into new day, that was the, from the high to low, that was the only fair value it broke and inverted. So this could have been the area. Other than that, that was the only area where market has actually after going there, it came back for, where was it? Oh no, Am I too far actually? Am I talking a wrong day over there? Because this is yesterday, right? 2nd December. Yeah. By the way, let me check the 1 minute. It filled it up completely, but yeah, like the way I was expecting, it has done that as well. So the 15 minutes so far is rejecting from that order blocks mean threshold, like this. I don't want to see a fake closer or anything below that. It has cleared that sell side. That's important. At the same time, it has now given you the market structure shift. Only thing is it is still trading below that new day opening gap. So even if you frame a setup from any of this area, better to keep a stop loss, tight stop loss. Better to keep a tight stop loss, or wait for something like this engulfment to happen on the 5 minutes. Wait for a change in state of delivery to get confirmed, something like that, then look for the entry. See the Discord, bro. I replied to that trade. Okay, let me check. You're talking about my entry. Oh, okay. I got your point. So when it was when it was okay, I got you. I need the 1 minute chart to talk about it. This is today's midday, yesterday. London. Oh, okay, you're talking about this one right here, and the reason I closed at this level. Got your point, bro. I got your point. What can I explain? That's the part. Because I have marked the 5 minute CIST. There was a 15 minutes inversion, so I have to go for that 15 minutes first, because I was talking about the other, like previous day, I went too far on the chart. This is the yesterday, right? Second, yeah. Now I can go back to the 5 minutes and that area, and I can show what exactly happened during this. The midpoint projection was happening, but more importantly the 5 minutes chart. I took it after 4, so around this, like, oh, it was not the silver bullet, bro. It was not the silver bullet. It was after the silver bullet. Anyway, whatever it is, I will explain it there. So 15 minutes inversion fair value was getting traded. See that? It was creating higher highs when it was failing to create that. Now SMT again inside of a higher time frame point of interest. That same area on 5 minutes. I was looking like this. Okay, so this high and that high. Now from there, you got the idea what I was looking for over there. Now from there, this is the change in state of delivery. Okay, because it's trading a inversion from 15 minutes. That's exactly what you can see on the photo that you referred on Discord. After the change in state of delivery, Mean threshold rejection also overlaps with that inversion fair value gaps low. From there, I believe in 1 minute was where I took the entry. Yes, so this is where I took the entry around that mean threshold level or the low of that inverted fair value gap from 15 minutes. That's where you saw my first entry. Then I looked into something like this. Where was it? Here, because that was the fair value trade happening over there. This, the bag, that bag. Yep. So high to low. Let me first show it from this angle, otherwise it will be bit confusing. See that OTZ overlaps with what? 5 minutes mean threshold and the 1 minute fair value gap. Only fair value, but I still marked it as a bag. In my photo you can see it's already as a bag. So the OTZ overlapping level, that's why you saw my first entry was from that high. I'm not that good that every time I will get the entry at the high or low before it delivered. So it was that part. From there, what happened? Let's see. Let me clear the chart a little bit. All of them. You know the levels. This high was not trading any fair value gap. It came very close to that fair value but didn't trade. So what is that? That's the inducement liquidity. So I'll put it around this area. After taking that liquidity, trading into the fair value, highest up close candle, I'm willing to use it as the order block. So how I can utilize it? When that candle happened, but there was a volume imbalance, so I was not happy with that one. I was waiting before I added. When I added, how I added, I was waiting to see if market is respecting this volume imbalance or not. When market was creating that volume imbalance, how it was trading that, I don't want to see market is taking this high, because if that is the order block, market should not take that high of the order block here. Okay, that's the mean threshold, how it's looking over there. After trading the mean threshold, there was no fair value. Okay, so far after trading that, there was no fair value gap forming. This was the fair value. I was talking about this fair value should be the one that should not be completely filled like this. Even if you mark from the low of that dozy or whatever, like the volume imbalance overlapping area, it should remain unfilled like this. It was unfilled. When that happened, like I was still looking into the chart where I added is inside of this, because again this was the candle that was trading fair value gap, but a lot of, like, it's not a good price action to be like, to be honest, to explain a lot of things. But yeah, like this was, there was this fair value gap like this way, because market is coming from low, but there was volume imbalance as well. At the same time, this was the candle's high that market didn't take, the candle that created that fair value. That was that highest up close. It traded until that volume imbalance, from where market again came close below, created new legs or new fair value gaps overlapping with volume imbalance. This is where you saw me adding another lot, and I closed a partial from that entry at 1 to 2, especially like it was not just 1 to 2, especially below this low is where like all these lows are relatively equal. Even I had more relative equal lows lower, but always I look for that 1 to 2 exit. It was more than, way more than 1 to 2, so I took a partial below that low. And the last partial, since I had fair value gap over here that is still unfilled and volume imbalance, I closed literally at this unfilled portion. This is where I closed the last partial or the entire trade, and also it was giving me more than $3,000 for that entry, so I was more than happy to close at that level. And eventually market like created exact equal. So for the New York AM session, I was expecting if market can clear this liquidity then continue higher or not, but yeah, like I talked about a low of the day and high of the day. None of them actually formed yesterday. The market was crazy bullish right after that 5. It literally started going higher and it never came back. So it was that. This is the 9:30 opening, first fair value, second fair value. Market still didn't trade there. Today I was expecting this is where market to come. It came close to it, but yeah, like I'm not happy with the way it left that portion and then went higher. And my overall bias is at least until this far, above the all-time high, at least until that far, if not even higher. There are more levels above that, but I'm not going too far. I need the new structures to form. That one was working out, but yeah, like unfortunately the time is not something that I'm willing to frame any setup over there. So yeah, like yesterday's London, that is what the information I utilized to take the entry. It was that change in state, the mean threshold respect. At the same time, the 15 minutes inversion fair value was there, rejecting from the mid. After confirming the inversion, it was rejecting like this. There was SMT over here as well, and when market was giving me all the rest, like I didn't enter straight away from that. Remember like how I entered in 1 minute time frame? It was like this. So from the high to low, the OTZ, OTE, whatever it is, only fair value, that is where I took the entry. The stop loss was very small over there. At the same time, after everything formed, this is where I added, and this is how far I targeted because of the 1 minute last fair value, because my target was all these liquidities. If it's a dealing range, it will clear all of them in a single move. That is what I was expecting, but the price action was literally rubbish. Every candle has volume imbalance, and I saw the same thing during the London silver bullet. I was not even looking for the entry over there. Accumulation happened, manipulation. It didn't take this high, but it has cleared all this initial consolidation high. So I was happy with that. Distribution, then the retracement, continuation. London session. This is for the London, like 3 to 4 window. That's what I saw. Even if you count from this range, you will find the same thing happening. Accumulation, manipulation. Market retrace back, failed to go above that high one more time, then the setup has formed from that 15 minutes bearish inversion. So yeah, why did you not enter at the entry fair value and enter on the back? You got your answer by now? Got your answer? Where is the entry fair value? So got your answer, Shiva? Let me know before I go. Where was the entry fair value sitting? Same reason when today market was going higher, where I was looking for the entry. Just go back and check if this was the fair value or not. Because from the low to that high, okay, when the possible retracement was happening, that is the first PD area that we will, let me remove this one. That is the first PD area that we will anticipate below that 0.5 or the equilibrium. But market went way higher, okay, way higher. Now what is overlapping? That fair value and this fair value, part of it. Can be a bag, left as a bag. Traded that fair value, continued higher. It went until it's not done. I don't believe this is a fall. Yes, new week opening up midpoint, it's good, but I don't believe this fall should again send price lower. Listen, now it has more liquidity over here. Okay, I was anticipating this. Let's see if market can go for that or not. Even I'm loving the fact that this is where the 1.5 is sitting. The midpoint is where I'm looking for. So yeah, it's the same thing. When it was going higher, especially like when I first had a possible retracement, that is when I was looking for this entry. Same thing. This is now inside of the what it calls, like now above the OTZ or optimal trading zone, this fair value. Why I'm saying above is because like it's literally a little portion over there that is overlapping. But when this was a possible retracement, I looked like this way. So that was the first premium or discount array, in this case discount array. That is where I was looking for the buy long, but I cancelled it because the move already cleared the previous day high. So I don't want to be part of the market when market has already cleared today's Asia high, today's London high and the previous day high. So I let it go. When this, what did I said about this sell side, that I would love to see it's still respecting this fair value. So this is 1 minute chart. Let's see how it looks on the 5 minutes. This is how it looks. Look, even in 1 minute, like what happened right here in 1 minute, I know the fair value is bit lower. In 1 minute there, this is the fair value and it's literally respecting that fair value. The PD array, this is the PD array. It never closed below that fair value from 1 minute. The mean threshold I was talking about from 15 minutes, it's respecting that as well, even in 5 minutes, even in 15 minutes. That's 6 to 7 on 7-9 perfect tap. Okay, not this one actually, that one, because that's the highest it reached before. This is a dealing range, man. This is like literally from this low to that high. Even if you mark like this way, you will see it came below the midpoint and traded the first premium discount array, then went from this low to the high. That is the dealing range, and it should no matter what clear this dealing range high if market is still bullish. The last array was for me this one, and I got my array getting respected. It's that part. So this is the dealing range. Why? The whole day accumulation happened, manipulation happened, then the distribution. Sell side cleared, buy side cleared. This is the dealing range. Market traded back into the discount array. Now it's going higher. So I removed all these fair value gaps. Okay, even though there is that new week opening gap high overlapping with that area, but I removed it because it has done what I was talking about. The equal low was cleared. Market is going higher using what? There is a inversion over here. If you don't use inversion this way, then whatever it is, market structure shift happened, fair value gap trade happened. There was the breaker. If you don't mark this as your breaker, simple, fair value gap trade went higher. Now, as I was saying, that I would love to wait until market can give me new structure. What was the new structure? Closed inside or even above the new day opening gap, then it came back and retraced back into the fair value. Fair value overlapping with new day opening gap high. It's retracing that or like trading that and then going higher. It's literally that part. I don't believe it should send the price lower. It now market has traded above the midpoint, so it should again go higher using any of the arrays over here. That's the high. This is the relative equal high. As long as market is if it leaves this way, tomorrow I'll be looking for only the buy side until those are taken. If it takes today, whatever the structure it builds, for example, if it breaks above this one, even during the London session, I will utilize that area to aim for the next level. For example, this is the 15 minutes back. This will be my first target. If it can break this, this will be my next target. Yes, I know at all-time high, market can come for a big fall or big deeper retracement, but at least I want to see that happening at least above this level, like around this level, which is 346, if not 345. So this will be my next target when market will go above that. This is a different scenario. For that, it has to first break through these two areas. So whatever it is, buy side is now more obvious. This high and that high, there is a high over there. Okay, like I have showed so many times, so I hope by now you know it is obvious. And the way it has taken previous day high, I'm not happy with that as well. It has taken by 3 handles. If it had to fall for deeper retracement, then at least 5 handle is what I was expecting, because measuring gap overlaps that level. Let's see what market does. I'm gonna finish now, but I hope you got your answer. So If those high are taken in lunch, then maybe PM will be very choppy. Yes, you can expect that to happen as well. And don't forget, tomorrow we have a non-farm payroll, so I won't be surprised to see Asia and London are still choppy. Because tomorrow we have non-farm payroll Wednesday, and then the final NFP is on Friday. So this week be very careful, don't risk too much and don't aim too big. That's my opinion, it's up to you. Like trading, you should be trading with your own analysis or own way of managing risk. I don't really want to say anything regarding that one, because yeah, I mean, that's my way of thinking, that it should be even better if you can avoid. So maybe from tomorrow on the New York session, I might use the practice account rather than my funded account or any other accounts. I hope you got the idea. Like, why I'm saying this is because that's how it should be.
Order filled.
Don't take it, not suggested before 1:30. Yeah, I don't even want to go until that. I don't even want to go until that far. Maybe the low is a better area to put the stop loss, but I don't want to be putting it there. Like, I'm not willing to put it there. That's why I'm gonna finish early. It goes above this side without a fair value, I'm gonna close the trade, and that will be the end of the stream as well. I'm done. I'm not seeing the fair value gap, so I'm done. That's like 5 handle worth of profit that I'm taking, because I needed a fair value. The way it traded, it's not creating the fair value, so not willing to spend any Oh, come on, that was the take profit hit. But I will put this positioning tool over there. Okay. It was the take profit hit, man. Why? Why this cola berry D, man? মুখের কথায় হয় যে গান, তুমি যদি গাও, বেদনা মাথার হয়। Let it stop over there if it's willing to respect that shit. Just like the reason I put it there was because I would love to see if it can close above this or not. That's the only thing. This is the last candle. This is the last candle, and I definitely don't want to see it's respecting this level as a inverted. Boom shakalaka laka, boom chick, boom chick. It was done over there already, but I just want to see how it's trading that area. That area failed, failed, failed. Need a fair value that should remain unfilled. If it still doing the shit like that, then where is the 1 minute last fair value? Here. This is where I will be done. Need the unfilled fair value.
Order filled.
Okay, happy. So ending the day like this, okay? And now is the time to see where market is going, because it has created one fair value here, one fair value here, one fair value here. So wait until market can trade back into that new day opening gap. Then you will get another entry. That's that area that I marked. Volume imbalance, important, okay? When market is trading from the low towards your fair value gap, you are including that, or if it's true for, just keep it as a different area or level as your PDRA. It's that one. It closed below. It can now easily turn this into the resistance and then go for these levels one more time, or even these fair values one more time. Anyway, yeah, like I saw the opportunity. It was giving me what I was expecting. So literally entry could have been from this level, and this was where I put the stop loss. I believe, yeah, like it could have been a bit higher, but anyway, doesn't matter. Does not matter at all. Only 10 yeah, it's not an entry at all. I'm not counting it as an entry. Saw the opportunity, okay? Saw the opportunity. The high it is retracing from, it should take that high. It has taken, like, traded the fair value, taken liquidity, created that order block, delivered, high taken, done. No fair value created. Remember what I was saying? When it is going higher, if I don't see a fair value, I'm done. It's that part. So instead of closing around that area, I just trailed the stop loss below that candle. That's it. Or even like, I don't remember, even maybe below this candle's low, wherever it La la la. Na, 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 na. For 240.50 is where it hit me, so here below this candle. No, I'm generating ideas in my head. I don't really want to sit here anymore. I'm done for the day. So yeah, I'm finishing the day like this. $658 on the funded account that I completed in the stream, or showed everything that I was doing during that thing. I will be taking trades live with that account. Maybe this week I will try to avoid, but from the next week, let's see. Like whatever it is, you guys will know. And if I'm trading the London session, you will know in the Discord as well. So join me there if you are not there yet. And I hope you got the idea why I was thinking certain things over there, or why I was looking for certain things over there. Cause it was failing to create that fair value gap. So yeah, I mean it was that area. So when it closed below that, this is the area where it can find the next resistance for market to go below that and inside of that new day. Okay, so until next time, take a very good man. Your long stream we waiting to learn. Good night, dear friend. Good night, my dear friend. My dear friend and family, FNF. I think I should change the channel name to FNF, Friends and Family. Yeah, I mean, thanks a lot. Hey, Cesar, good to see you, brother, after such long time. I mean, yeah, it's really good to see you all over here, and hope you got some idea, like when a certain thing was expected, how it was expected. This measuring gap I marked like literally when market was creating it. So I saw how far it reached from where the retracement happened, how I was expecting market to trade this on and then go higher. Yes, would be even great if market didn't fill it up completely, but what I said about it is I want to see if it's respecting or if it's disrespecting. It's that part. So yeah, I mean that was the entry on the propulsion block. First partial, second one hit above this. So the candle, after taking sell side, I said I will be observing it. If I can get opportunity, I will exit out of the trade if I see it's rejecting from that fair value gap. It's that fair value, but I didn't get the opportunity because this was the candle after 9:30. Okay, this is 9:30. It was about to create a fair value, so I had to wait until this candle is doing something like this. So when it failed to create, the very next candle opened and instant went at hit my stop loss at this level. This is already in profit. So from 197, the final profit I got is 168. The partial I took was 185.50. Any other entry that I framed, it was a very small, this one you guys know, like I missed just the closing, it didn't close below, but when this happened, I said straight away, like if it closes above the midnight, I will midpoint of that first presented fair value, I will close the trade. It was in profit when I pressed the button, but unfortunately it gave me $30 loss over here. Same thing, I did mistake by pressing here from the 15 seconds. Instead, like I was waiting for the 1 minute to close above so that I can utilize that fair value for a higher run or something, at least until this fair value gap was my target. But anyway, it was never closed like that way, so I got stopped out right around that candle's low or something. So 27.75, which is not even that candle, even higher. 7.7, oh no, at least bit lower actually, around this. Okay, it was volatile, so I think it gave me a more than what I was willing to get. It was based on the 15 seconds structure anyway, and this is the final thing that I said or talked about. Like if it goes above this and fails to create the fair value, I will close this trade. But instead of closing, what I did is I just trailed it until that level. So in profit, whatever the amount is, I got exited or stopped out. Let me check from the execution list how it looks. So this is the only loss that I still have on the account after the trades first day on this account. Whatever the payout will be, whatever the trades will be, you guys will see from that. Okay, so 658 is where I'm stopping today. I'm not liking the fact that overall this is how it looks, but it will be better from going forward. Okay, so let's see, and just observe the 5 minutes first and second fair value. There is a 15 minutes fair value right below that low, so even you can keep an eye on that one as well. So if market can trade the low of this new day, new week opening gap, and again give you a 1 minute setup, that is where you can look for your buy side delivery. I don't believe it should come for that low one more time. It's a swing low, it's not equal low or anything, it's a swing low. So this low is now a protected low according to me. Let's see if that is the scenario or not, because that is the retracement low of the dealing range. Market should not take this low, and if this low is taken by any mean, your target will be nothing but this low, and if any further you can trail it. So that is where you should be looking for your take profit as a sell short. If market takes this low, it should be protected, it should not be taken. So hope you got the idea. Now I will take the leave and see you all tomorrow. Missed my comment, Shubho. Let's see, bro. If Asia high or low not taken, we should depend on the PA and trade inside the silver bullet time if we get any setup, right? Yeah, so far that's what I showed, but yeah, better if you can aim for smaller targets, not big targets. For example, yesterday I got nearly $3,000 profit, but the way I took the entry, the risk was very small. I had nearly 9 NQ open, so 9 NQ, $3,000. It's literally 15 handle move is what can give you $3,000. So I was not looking for a huge risk to reward over there. Because my stop loss was very small, I was taking bigger lots. That's it, nothing else. Based on the price action, and if you can see the liquidity, that's the best. Like if you have clean relative equal lows or highs like that, this sort of thing. When it was rejecting from here, okay, like after the propulsion block of 5 minutes mean threshold, or even the order block range, I was thinking of that sell short, but yeah, like lunch hour, I'm not willing to. But see this, look for this sort of thing when it's trading inside of your Asia session or something, the range, then look for something like this, the clean liquidity. If you are bullish, then wait for market to clear that, then give you the setup for the buy side. If it's bearish, then wait for some of these liquid, like for example here I had relative equal highs right over here. With that I had this high from previous day. When it cleared, if you are bearish, you got your opportunity right here. Okay, like literally this was your entry. I talked about it, like how we could utilize that entry. That fair value gap, midpoint broken, that's already an indication. Also the new week opening gap, midpoint broken, that's another indication. Forget about everything, simple. There was a change in state from 5 minutes, there was a change in state from 15 minutes. Here 15 minutes change in state, traded, boom, the low it was retracing from, that low should be the target. It's that same thing I just utilized on 1 minute. Took the entry, the high it was retracing from, that should be the target. If it could create the bullish fair value gaps, I'm more than happy to hold it until the next level. It's that part. It didn't do it, so I'm not happy to hold the trade. That's why I trailed my stop loss. Simple. It was that small, like literally the stop loss you saw, the target you saw, it was a small scalp. And yeah, I'm happy with whatever the result is. Just not willing to risk a big amount during this time, and especially when this is the first week of the month. There are lots of, like, NFP week, it's the NFP week. Avoid, do not frame anything. From tomorrow, be very careful, because Wednesday is the first NFP, then Friday is the final NFP. So avoid whatever you can. See profit, take profit, avoid the rest of the day. Literally close the chart. By now I should not be even like doing anything. For example, this was not supposed to happen because I was supposed to close the stream by then. This was not supposed to happen, even though it gave me a small profit, like $45-50, something like that, but still it should not happen. This is not a valid entry. Anyway, I will finish now. So love you all. Would you suggest a trade tomorrow, London, bro? If you are willing to trade London, make sure you are targeting a very small range, not a huge range. 1 to 2 is more than enough. So whatever it is, go for the smaller one. Yeah, until next time, take a very good care of chopperoni. Yeah, so when it chops, it's chopperoni. It's chopperoni actually. The whole week you can expect something like that, especially until Friday. After that, listen, second week of December until the 31st is coming, there will be, I am expecting very good price action after the NFP, after Friday. So wait until that. Pepperoni, chopperoni, macaroni, everything is there. So yeah, until next time, take a very good care of yourself, your health, and your loved one, and bye bye for real. Okay. Love you all. See you tomorrow.